Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. I've been waiting for you. Ooh, welcome in, guys. Raskil. Thank you for the sub. And, guys, congratulations on getting foist. I'm just gonna do a quick little Discord announcement. The Emerald Bastion is safe. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Found your videos on YouTube. Was a great watch. Thanks, bud. Emerald Bastion is safe. Yeah, but for how long, buddy? And, Zachary, welcome in, buddy. Gaz made it safe. Yeah, but, like, hang on a sec. It's still gonna get invaded again, like, the next day, isn't it? Like, it's gonna keep getting invaded. We can't keep getting our butts kicked by goblins, can we? Hey, Sultan. And, Hitski. 13 months. God bless. Excuses! So, what we're gonna do today is, we are going to well, I mean, we're not gonna continue, but, basically the Emerald Bastion had fallen. You didn't see the art? No, I did. I loved it. I love the art you did. It is going to be a new fortress today, yeah. So I believe... let me see. Go murder me holes. Let's go murder me holes, eh? Howdy, howdy. Working on a spreadsheet while rewatching the Frederick Knudsen boat murder. Ooh. Murder some boats. I hope you like giant elephants. What's the theme for this fortress? Okay, so this was the last one. Oh my god, we get to see the new sprites. Look at this. He's got a pickaxe. Very nice. So this was the previous fortress, obviously. Unfortunately, we did perish, right? Like, the whole place got fucked up. Yeah, there's a lot of dead. Wasn't great. There's only 14... Well, there's only a couple left alive, and I think they're all kids. I think that was the issue, right? I did upload it as well to the Discord if you'd like to check it out. But this, let's be honest, guys, this place is it's kind of been kicked in the butt. Zoe, welcome in. New sprites? Yeah, there are. There's new sprites off of the, they got patched in. Let me show you. They look amazing. I used it for the YouTube thumbnail, actually. And, Silk Monkey, thank you for the follow. Let me see. Yeah, so they just went around my entire fortress smacking stuff. Bonsoi charge? What's the charge? A meal? A succulent dwarvish meal? It's hard to tell. You've never caught a stream, but you enjoy the content. You figured a perfect timing. Thanks, bud. Well, I hope I do you proud. I hope I make you proud. All adults were injured, only kids were healthy. Was forced to full heal too, guys. Yeah, but that's against the rules, I say, as I point at my manual. Kara, welcome in. First time catching the stream. Yeah, I've been doing it for a little bit now. Doing a little bit of YouTube streaming, which has been very fun. It's been very rewarding, honestly. I've been really enjoying like hanging out with the YouTube lot. And DF Hack, obviously, yeah, is working again, which is good. Let me see. I'm scrolling around. Yeah, so we've got, like, these new sprites, which is insane. Like, the... Oh, come on, man. I don't want to see that. You're watching the VODs? No, thank you, Cameron. What the hell? 2 in a row? What the hell was that? I mean, we're not continuing on this, by the way. I'm just looking. I'm just checking. But yeah, so, 2 in a row? Really? First stream got finished binging the YouTube vids? All of them? Oh my god, Drago. I hope I have done you proud. But yeah, the blind cave ogres seem a lot bigger than normal, like, entities, eh? Gotta make sure you don't come back to this fortress. Yeah, I think, I mean, they're just battering everything that's constructed right now. Meanwhile, the poets are just kind of watching in awe. The Emerald Bastion is fully done for. We got fully cooked, not gonna lie. So, unfortunately, oh, you got caught, dumbass. On your way out. Yeah, he does seem to have a hammer too. But yeah, basically we got absolutely battered. which is kind of unfortunate. I think this guy's just like spamming, attacking this Kaolinite door. The Kaolinite door, by the way, is immune to being destroyed because it's a artifact, which is quite fun. Bros down Galactic for Dwarfy? You're goddamn right. Give me that Dwarfy right now, god damn it.
In the cavernous cavern of VonGalactic.
Ooh, Min, welcome in.
Collision emoji. European castle emoji. Soon we will strike the earth once again and more adventures shall happen. Von in wheelchair facing left emoji. Von in wheelchair facing right emoji. Von in wheelchair facing up emoji. Von in wheelchair facing down emoji. Von Odia the forbidden Von emoji.
Yeah, the forbidden Von. We need to make cards for that, dude. We need to... That should be the merch. So, unfortunately, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this tile is, by the way. I'm really not sure what this is underneath this. But we basically... Our Emerald Bastion is unfortunately no more. Unfortunately. The tortoise did get killed. I think it's like knocking around... I mean, are these our kids? Yeah, these are our kids, I think. I think the tortoise's corpse is somewhere. I don't know where it is, but unfortunately, everybody got battered, which is unfortunate. So, as much as I love this place and as beautiful as it wasn't exactly the most defensible thing in the world, was it? Because it was basically the reason why they even got in the first place was because the archers just killed my bolt throwers were just killed by archers. Now, I completely forgot, obviously, that arrows go both ways. So, you know, happens, I guess. So, I was thinking, and I know that's dangerous. Emily, welcome in. Anyone had trouble with raiding? They've been on for months. I had to cancel the mission. No, Ark. I've been having so many problems. I don't know if you... I mean, you probably don't want to watch the VODs, but... Ooh. Cullen 3. Yeah, of course. But yeah, so yeah, I had that problem this entire time. I mean, that's the only reason why we couldn't really defend this place, because all of my guys were just they'd basically just been sent off. Like, if you look on the map, you'll see that I have so many missing citizens. They all went off to go fight the goblins and never returned, unfortunately. Everyone should watch the VODs. Thor, you're completely right. And Love, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. We just have been having a lot of problems. And Over, welcome in, buddy. Oi, oi, oi. That wasn't really a quick rundown. It was just me saying that basically the Emerald Bastion is unfortunately no more. Unfortunate, so. My English, not good, but I love how you play the game. Well, I love how you watch despite the language barrier, Love. I'm glad you like the content. I wish I could speak more languages for you, to be honest, but I'm unfortunately not Min. I'm singularly lingual. What's it called? I'm not multilingual, unfortunately. Yeah, I think this is like one of their creations, I think. I'm British. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm British. I've got a unilingual, yeah. So even though we did manage to do some cool things like bringing lava up to the surface, etc., we did a lot of cool stuff, but not cool enough, evidently. We're giving up on the Bastion, unfortunately, but Tyrantos, we will be adding you back in as Tyrantos 2, okay? I promise. I was thinking, though, like, it's a shame that so many of us died. I think that, like, in hindsight, I would have probably wanted to actually, like, resign a little bit earlier so then we could have kept some of the characters alive. You know what I mean? People like the Baron Ice Cube and stuff like that. Ooh, auctions! Looking forward to the new colony from the beginning. It'll be a good one, I promise. Yeah, so here they all are knocking around, I guess. I think this was just before the we got attacked, right? So in theory, if I press play, we should get raided again. And I wouldn't mind just retiring instantly. You know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm saying? So, like, if I allow them to invade and then we succumb to the invasion, I think that'll be interesting. Because then at least we won't lose like all of these beautiful dwarves. Like future Ice Cube. Oh, the goat. The guy who gets along, does nothing. Second-hand serenade. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Yeah, we'll just wait a second and see if they invade. They'll invade in a sec. Oh my god, Thurman. Oh, what the hell? For your next embark, may I make one suggestion? Bituminous coal can be purchased for only 3 embark points. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Here we go. Here they are. So the only thing that I needed to do was, I guess we named this guy Beta, didn't we? This guy was Beta. Yeah, future Ice Cube is so cute. I really want to keep him, to be honest. So we named this guy as Beta. And Thurman, I definitely will be adding more stuff. Definitely. I think that it was only Beta, and then we had like an antagonist who was the Mace Dwarf. There was like, not a Mace Dwarf, a guy with a mace who ended up killing loads of our guys. Let me see. He should probably rock up again. Who are you? Bikini? Maybe we'll name this guy Skilled Swordsman. We're going to name this guy. This was going to be Gobby Gobswell. What did we call it? Perhaps name Master? Is that the Von? Welcome in, Twyla. Donnie Darkswell, that was it. So I'm just going to name, I don't know if I should name a Maceman Darkswell, but I want to name one of them Donnie Darkswell just to keep the legacy up. You know what I mean? I want to keep that. I liked that lore that we had. Knocking around. And Sassy Changeling, welcome in. Next time, don't send everyone at the same time to raid. No, but this is the thing, right? It wasn't even that. It was just the fact that my guys just never returned. That was the problem. Like, if you look here, like, we just lost so many of our soldiers to the map, I guess. Unfortunately. So, I guess we're going to have to just... Let's see who shows up, actually. One sec. I don't know who's even going to show up. But we're going to succumb to the invasion, basically. I'm going to allow us to be destroyed. And then that way, when people rock up again, it'll be fun. Do all your forts share the same world? No. Usually, like... But are the guys dead? I mean, I don't know. What do you... Fuck me, I guess. See ya? Huh? Wait, what? What? What kind of enemies can go through natural stone or dirt walls or terrain? By the way, if I miss your message, it's not out of lack of love. I hope you know this. It's because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So I get confused at what messages I've read and what I haven't. What enemies can go through natural stone or dirt walls or terrain to enter the base? I think that's just all the goblins, isn't it? Since the update. Von, why do you hate me? I don't hate anybody. I'm just really bad at multitasking, and yet I'm playing something... Well, I'm doing something that's very multitasking intensive. Big Toe Larry, thank you for the follow. I would never hate you. But should we... I don't know. I'm in two minds, because obviously, like, the reason why Donnie Darkswell was so important was because he managed to kill off some of our guys, right? Von neglects us YouTube children? No, I don't. Ran domination. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub, sorry. Thank you for the prime sub. We're the red-headed stepchildren. Alas, you're definitely not. I'm multitasking a game that involves a lot of multitasking. Plus I have, I'm multi-streaming. Plus I'm, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm also like responding. I'm trying to respond to everybody, you know, just be a nice little guy. What can I say? But I don't know. I'm in two minds about it. What do you think? Any invader of any civ can carry a pickaxe can dig? Really? Doesn't the Twitch TOS demand they get more attention? Yeah, but they can fuck off, to be honest. I don't care anything about TOS. Yeah, I'm doing a lot with one hand, yeah. The other hand's up my own butt puppeteering this whole shenanigan. YouTube auto magically sends me to stream? Sarah, too sweet. But I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think that I should succumb now and then that allows future Ice Cube to still be alive? Or do you think we don't care? Take that, Bezos. Exactly. I honestly, I don't have favorites in that way. Also, he does have a backpack, by the way. Interesting. I don't know. I'm weird about the whole, like, I don't really care. Like, let them attack me. You know, that's the way I see it. Like if anybody wants to tell me off, they can tell me off and I'll say sorry, I guess. It's easier for me to apologize than it is to try and, like, skate around stupid TOSs that I don't really care about. Noblin Nobler the Gnome Enjoyer? Will do. We already saw what happened, yeah. Future Ice Cube must live. He has a reliable face. Yeah. I think what we'll do is we will succumb to the invasion. We got our asses blasted, okay? And we will save the world. And I want to save to a... I'm assuming a new timeline. We gave up on Emerald Bastion. Never ask for permission, just ask for forgiveness. Exactly. I think that makes more sense. I would never succumb to evil. Well, I didn't before, and everybody died. That was how it was. But I just want to be able to still get interesting migrants, I guess. I just want to see if we get... Basically, I just want to see if we get our little Baron back. You know? Oh, Alunios, thank you for the sub. Captain Monkey, welcome in. Hey, first time catching the stream. Love the DF videos. Thank you, buddy. Englishman abandons the Emerald Island. Typical. Look, I can't micro everything, okay? Unfortunate. Let me see. So we've got the Dimension of Legend. I guess we're gonna start a new game in an existing world, okay? In the Dimension of Legend on We Gave Up on Emerald Bastion, okay? Is TTS broken? It shouldn't be. I think we had a TTS earlier with the left-facing, right-facing, upward-facing. Can you hack Command Ice Cube into the new caravan? I can't make it him. Do you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't make it him, specifically. I'd be able to, like, make him ours if he joined and I could, like, claim him, but I wouldn't be able to actually get him out of the Legends and put him in there. You know what I mean? So that's my only thought, really. TTS broke? It's not broken. I mean, no one's done the TTS. Oh, you did do the TTS.
TTS check.
Oh, it is working. Last Siege was wild, yeah. The last episode was a bit crazy. I definitely got humbled a lot. But this is why we're going to be... am I going to prepare carefully? Yeah, I am going to prepare carefully. And Tyrantos 2 is going to be something, I swear. I've got a little list. Hey, Surreal, welcome in. You heard about Dwarf Fortress co-op multiplayer mod in beta? No? How does that work? I pause too often. I'm not going to be fun to play with. Have a baby Ice Cube Jr. with leading auctions of the caravan? Oh, I can do that. I can have a little Ice Cube Jr. Let chat into the fort. Come on in. We're going to skip the tutorial, obviously. I've played these games before. No pause challenge. I miss one stream and it's the fun one. Yeah, it was definitely the fun one. It was definitely the fun one. We lost the Emerald Bastion.
Test. Tastes the same.
Oh, stop licking me.
Yeah, I don't know how it would work. I mean, obviously it would be modded in, but let's just choose the thing. We wanted it to be... What was our group? Hang on, what was our group? It was Emerald Bastion. Hang on a sec. This was the Emerald Bastion, right? And it's now dead. Make sure no one drowns in the bathtub this time.
What?
Turn-based. And everyone gets to play, and the player with the most aura wins. That's fun. But I feel like it's one of those things that I view like a successful fortress being a little bit different, no? Was it these guys? No, I was here. I was the glove of matching, I think. I think we were the glove of matching. And we're at war with the goblins, obviously. Are you going to live in the swamp so we can seduce Shrek? Oh, aye. Oh, aye. It takes me months to get through multiplayer Paradox games. I've actually never played it multiplayer like that. I think I just got absolutely bodied when I did, like a very long ass time ago. And Alunios, thank you for the follow. If the glove of matching don't fit, you must acquit. Correct. Gold, silver, and platinum. Yeah, we will see if we can get a good Embark this time. Is the same world or newly generated? This is the same world. And let me see. What? Garbsling the Avenging. Yeah, so we're in the same world, but this time I've succumbed to the invasion, basically. So rather than actually just watching them kill the fuck out of us, I've kept everybody alive, but the fortress fell, basically. So we don't know what happened to the dwarves who lived there. Maybe they'll move back in. Maybe they...
Fort of boy touches.
You want a fort of boy touches?
I'll bet you do. I'll bet you do.
So I want it to be nice, basically. I will not hear any intolerance of my elf racism. It's allowed because it's fictional. That's the only racism we allow around here. Fictional racism. Or you can talk about clankers, but that's not really like a race. So that's like a meme. I think I'm looking around this zone. I'm thinking like last time I tried to make something around here, it was a bit says the elf. You're an elf, Surreal. You're an elf. We've seen you. I've seen your JPEG. I've seen your actual physicality. You're literally an elf. Be nice to clankers. Honest to God, Surreal sent me a photo, guys. Surreal sent me a photo, a selfie. And I tell you, I shit you not, it looks like she is Galadriel. Unironically. I actually felt like I was getting a DM from Galadriel. Clanker with the hard R. Yeah, it's like, you're supposed to do this, you goddamn clanker. I don't know about my my internet, what's it called? Maybe eventually they'll fight back and I'll get reprimanded for being an online content creator that said the C word. Did you ask for a lock of her hair? She gave me 3. Because I'm such a pure-hearted dwarf. I'm such a pure-hearted dwarf. Aesthetism. I think what we'll do is maybe the first any day I'll be reporting the use of clank. Oh, I'm so sorry, Monkey. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I meant it in jest. It was a different time. You got to understand. I mean, I am interested to see that, like, you know, we are getting a lot of those, in-house robots that are, like, piloted by, like, people in other countries. That's kind of interesting. Have you seen Neo, I think it's called? Is it called Neo? The Neo. I don't know if I'm going to get... I don't think I'd get one. I think if I did, I'd probably bully it. And also, it'd probably see my dick at some point. Just realistically. Let's be realistic here for a second. I think it'd probably end up seeing my dick at some point, which would mean that data is probably going to be seen somewhere. How do I get a cylinder out of a Neo robot? Without harming the cylinder? How do I get a cylinder out of one of these robots? I must not harm the cylinder. Let me see. You have a dick? Hard to choose an Embark. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, I really want it to be, like, something defensible, though, this time. But at the same time, maybe let's... I want to do something like this. I know it's... I want the abundance of this, but I want the ability to... I mean, this has a lot of stuff. And it has flux. In a temperate freshwater swamp, the creative evil. I'm gonna put lasagna in your battery pack! Hey, Sassy Changeling, glad to finally make a stream. You're too sweet. I'm glad you're here too. You're here to witness the dawn of a new age. Is lasagna in your car? Yeah, I'm really upset, guys. The battery in my car is dead. for some reason. I can't. It says engine error, and it keeps going into like eco mode, and I'm like, motherfucker, England's too cold. I haven't even driven it. I don't know. I didn't do anything. I don't know. The ops have got me or something. Very upset. If you could befriend an ogre, call it Shrek. I think I might do it like this. What do you think? Like this little area? I like these. Let's do it like this. I'm okay with that. Let's prepare for... And I want the world to be a difficult world, obviously. Because I'm a bit of a... Oh, you thought the stream was a YouTube video till the chat popped up? Well, I'm right here. Yeah, I've only just really started streaming on YouTube. Finally get to see the Manic episode live. Hoodie, I really hope that it goes better than last time. I really hope it goes better. I did not leave my headlights on. Literally, I did nothing wrong. I'm really weird when it comes to being careful with my car. So there's no real reason for it. Oh, what the hell? Dwarf Ale and beer have like a Sprite now? What is this? Is it in a barrel at least? What made you decide to dual stream? So basically, I obviously upload YouTube videos all the time, and I was streaming on Twitch because I thought that was like the done thing to do, right? Which is kind of naive of me, considering that I'm building a platform on on YouTube, but not on Twitch, and it's just a stupid situation, you know what I mean? Like, I should have really been streaming on YouTube from the get-go, because obviously I'm putting so much effort into uploading YouTube videos. Why am I not streaming on YouTube anyway, you know? It seems very silly. What kind of car you got? I got a Peugeot 508, which I like a lot. I love my car. But it's a little bit of a... What's the word? It's a little bit of a... bit of a dinger, to be honest. It's a bit of a dinger. Peugeot 508 is a furry's car? Yeah, I put a tail on it, that's why. It's not a furry's car. You're unaware of... Yeah, I'm very like... You can see like future Von was going to be very upset when this all goes to shit. I'm probably never going to be upset, actually. I love the game too much. Does my VTuber have lore? I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy having a great time. And I also like comfy clothes, but I'm also wearing armor as well. That's basically my lore. I'm just a guy. I also eat mold, and I hide in the corner, and I'm not a furry. And Arthur Morgan hates me. What else? Can somebody write my lore for me? It's one of those things. I used to be a book, yeah. British person... were you also searching for the term banger? No, because banger kind of implies good in the UK. And it's not good. Let me get some... On recommendation, the bituminous coal. Bituminous coal. I will also reduce the amount of bags I've got. Oh, check DMs.
What have you got me? What have you done?
This you? No, this is not me. This is not the car. Hang on, let me bring it up. No, this is not the car. What the fuck? No, this is not my car. I mean, if it was, that would be kind of crazy, but no. Imagine. Von IRL. Mr. Bombastic, always fantastic, VonGalactic. Welcome in, Fox. Sent you a clip in your DM. What? Oh, a Claudie? Is she probably alive?
Yes. Armor to protect from the British knife stromes from stabbing you.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta protect myself. Also, coal seems to be very cheap, eh? Very, very cheap. So that is probably a good thing to grab. Let's also... I don't know if I'm going to grab quivers. I only quiver when I'm really cold. So let's just grab more coal. Why not? And the fortress name... What do we think we're going to name it? Clayam, welcome in. Wait, Von drives a Peugeot? Why is a British man driving a French car? Because I'm Mr. Worldwide. Okay. I'm Mr. Worldwide. First time watching your stream, mostly watch your VODs, had a blast. Gonna use this as a background podcast while I snooze. I'll try not to scream too much, Fruit Punch. I don't know why. I've noticed a lot of people do sleep to my content, which is interesting. I hope that I don't haunt your dreams too much. I hope I don't, like, you know, I'll put you on my 4K TV based. I don't upload in 4K though, I'll be honest.
I'm a hooker.
Ooh, Shattered Emerald for your name. Oh my god. That's so cool. What the hell? Rather than the Emerald Bastion, this is like...
Here is what we know of
the Redeemer.
Vonathan F Galactic. The F is for furry.
No.
Servant of Amok who likes to put dwarves in peril for the entertainment of the eldritch voices, aka Twitch chat. His cardigan is not a kimono and he is allergic to water. He is powered by mold and does not believe in nukes.
Exactly, I don't believe in nukes. No, you can't do Shat Emerald. You can only do Shattered. Let me see. Femtrawup, a crafts dwarf. Female, obviously. Will do. I will add in. I've slept to your VODs. I'll try and make better sleeping content. Because I'm going to try and make an ASMR at some point, which is going to be interesting. I was thinking it's going to be like an exploration. Me and you are on a quest together. The video. Let's do Shattered Emerald. I like that name. Let's also... The Tome of Liberty is the name of our group, but I might rename it a little bit. The Patterns of Roughness. The Shafts. Oh my god. Let me see. What can we do here that's like Lamal? The Shafts of... I thought you offer a deflowering service. Have you thought of offering a deflowering service? Well, what am I deflowering? Who am I deflowering? What way? Which side of the what's it called? Which side of the glory hole am I sitting at? The Shafts of Polishing. I love that. The Shafts of Polishing. That's fucking hilarious. Bush, welcome in. Doug and Dale Dimmer Dwarf Duo. Now, I feel like that needs to be when I'm playing... Doug and Dale Dimmerdome needs to be where I'm like a two-headed Caves of Cud character, you know what I mean? Let's do this. So we've got... I don't really care about the Glover matching look, but let's just go with this. You just can't just ask those kind of questions. Wait, am I not allowed? These guys Cole edition. This is what I'm going to call it. These guys Cole edition. Because this is the Cole edition. Alright. Hey, Crinkled, welcome in. The polished shafts of slickness? I like that. I'm going to add this of slickness. Can I add slickness? No, I can't. Damn it! Of... the shafts of polishing? Nah, I think it will have to stick here. Stupid sexy ads? I'm sorry for the ads, it's not me, it's, You might have a better time on YouTube, though, Ty. I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't know who gets more ads. I thought Twitch gets more ads than YouTube. I think. I'm not sure. It's not my fault. It's not me, it's the goddamn platforms. Polished isn't an adjectives. The ads were very unsexy. I need the galactic points. God bless. The bursting shafts of polishing. Oh my god. Okay. Can I do that? Burst? No, I can't. Bursting. Damn it. Oh, I could do of bursting. The shafts of oh my god. You haven't seen an ad on YouTube, but you also have a blocker? Yeah, I mean, ideally, I don't want to show any ads to you guys, but unfortunately, the platforms kind of force it, don't they? So, the shafts of Bursting? How about polishing? Wait. Polish. Polish the shafts of bursting? I'm such a fucking idiot. I think polish the shafts of bursting is quite funny. I think that's quite good. I think that's quite good. I'm gonna embark. Exploding the shaft of bursting. I think that way I get my... Wait, can we have spurting? Let me see. Oh my god, we can have spurting. Spurting the shafts of bursting. The slithering shafts of tunneling. I think this gets it out of my system, you know what I mean? Like doing the stupid jokes. Wait, are we still, like, is it still winterous around here? What the skibbity? Useful idiot. It's still wintry. What the hell? Is this place, like, incredibly cold or something? Where are we? Center on 4. I thought I was, like, south enough, no? I mean, we're here, which is a swamp. What a lovely name to join the stream to. What do you feel about beginning a D&D campaign based around the separate group of survivors of the Emerald Bastion? I love that idea. I do love D&D. I just don't get a chance to fuck around with it too much, to be honest. I mean, do we want to stick with this place? I'm not so sure what we think, guys. I generally think that we kind of had a fort like this a little bit, didn't we? I don't know. What do you think? We can always just reset. I've already saved it. It doesn't reset to spring. No. I'm not saying that it'll reset to spring. Von, it's winter. I know, but like, do we want a white winter every time? Or, I mean, I'm thinking, to be honest, we're going to be playing a little bit differently anyway. Because like last time, I mean, look at this, right? So I can always like go into here. You think it looks pretty? I think you look pretty. You would probably love D&D and could be a furry. I'll be honest, one of my characters, my last character was indeed a... I love the fucking hairs of these guys. Look at the hair. Look at the hair on that dwarf. I'm saving this. Sorry. Screenshot. Lamau. Look at his hair. We are in November, so it's fitting. It's very cold in the UK right now. Will the fortress look like a bursting shaft? Hopefully not, but who knows? You just named your party after Nut. Why are you mad that everything's covered in white? Because it's no Nut November. Come on. I think I might actually do like... We'll dig into here. How about that? What part of the UK are you in? In the Midlands. I'm in the Midlands. Name the prettiest or non-prettiest wolf. Garbsling the Adventurer. Did the Emerald Fort fall? It did, unfortunately. I was thinking I would make the... I was thinking of making the fort a little bit like... I was thinking of doing... Based off of the 7 Layers of Hell. Gar Sibling. As much as I'd like to look, I can't. I'm too sleepy. Hitski, take it easy. Yeah, unfortunately, last time we did lose the Emerald Bastion. We got absolutely... We had our heads kicked in. He's so Midlands, you can barely notice his North accent. I did also live in... I lived in London for like... How long? Maybe like... I lived in London for like maybe... Only a couple of years ago, really. But I think I probably like moved. How old are you, Von? How old do I sound? That's the real question. I'm ambiguous. Bring back the North. Yeah, so I'm going to do some naming. We've got obviously like our loads of little guys. But I've got a list, so be careful. At least 40. He's 2. Yeah, I spawn in fully formed, fully grown. Femboy age. London is a city of twinks and stabbings. Stabbing by twinks, or can Cullen 3 be the redhead, the afro, please? Of course. You want to be this one. You want to be... It's not really a redhead. It looks like one on screen though. You sound like 25. Guessing you're Persona 8. Shut up. Shut up. What the hell? There's no way. This is Cullen 3. Cullen the 3rd. So we have a load of names that I need to name. So we're probably not going to be able to get through everybody what we want. Just at the beginning, but we will name them in a bit. So you're gonna have to bear with me. All right. You're gonna have to bear with me. I think this is gonna be. Let me see. So we wanted Noi. We wanted. Hollow wanted a dwarf as well. We also needed to do auctions. This need to be leading auctions too for the militia commander, exhibition leader. I hope you don't mind having no hair. I want a dwarf too. Can't redeem my points. You might have to wait a hot second. You got an Einstein over there, the miner. I know. I love this guy's. I love the look of this guy. This guy's super interesting. Hopefully we get a library in the fort. I'll make it our top priority. Okay. Scholar, I will make it our top priority. I didn't get to give you one last time. This time we are. All right. Me, I will once again rise. Let me see if I've got space for you, Divi. I've got a couple of names I got to do. So we got to do, I think, we've got to do, so we needed, let me see. We've got a couple of, God, we got a lot of either lots of hair or no hair at all. So this is going to be, Femtra. Femtra whoop, okay? Look, Mom, it's my favorite DS streamer. Welcome in, Coco. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing good. We're doing a new fort today. Let me see. So we got... They can bring elephants in the middle of a snowstorm. These are mammoths. They're just bald like the dwarves, okay? Don't, although I hope it's a breeding pair. We've got a female one here and we got a... male one. We do have a breeding pair of elephants. We have a breeding pair, which is good. That means we have... I don't know how fast they can create babies, but we'll see. Elephantly fans, exactly. Let me see. Who wanted to be the massive... I made it in. I'm proud of you doing so well before I made it in. Keep it up, big guy. Thanks, bud. I mean, can you name the elephant? Not just yet, because they're not like a pet. You can only really name pets. Wait, so who wanted to be Bob Ross over here? I think somebody said they did. Can't watch today. Good luck with the fort. Son, take it easy, buddy. Keep it cheesy. I think somebody said they wanted to be the thing, didn't they? But I'm really bad at like remembering what the hell I'm doing. Hang on a sec. Let me get my list up. So we have useful idiot. We need Divi. Oh, you can name the dwarf the prettiest or ugliest one? Yeah, so we need a Gars as well, don't we? So let me see. I'm just gonna refresh my list. Train the mammoths for hunting. Yeah, they need to be. Baby Ice Cube. Yeah, we do need Ice Cube as well. We also need you to be I think you wanted to be the exhibition leader, didn't you? I hope you don't mind an incredibly Mr. Sheen-esque character. Leading auctions. Mark 2. Mark 2. There you go. Leading auctions Mark 2. Can I get a dwarf? No way, I'm drowning in the snow. Let me have a look. Let me see what I can do. We need, there's a couple more I need to name. So I need to name Divi. I need to name one for Gars. For some reason, I can't even see Gars on the list of my things, even though I know you redeemed the name.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
I need a dwarf or I'll just die? Hacker. What the hell? Noi, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, you wanted to be next migrant wave, put me in, didn't you? That's what you wanted. I'm going to put you... Noi, you're going to be the trader, okay? Yeah, I've got you on the list. So we got... Also, Squish wanted Secondhand Serenade. Let me see. We need a divvy. We actually do have space for divvy, actually. I need one. You gotta redeem it. You gotta redeem it. Watching the last photo go out with a bang was awesome. It was kind of crazy, I'll be honest. Happy little Albert. Do you want to be Albert? Lie. Get a name for 4 bits of pocket lint and pre-chewed gum. Go on then, Sven. I'm a benevolent creature. What can I say? It's out of stock, Fook. Yeah, it's difficult at the very beginning of the fort to... I do want to name everyone, though. I want to get everybody in. I want this place to be incredibly bustling.
Go on, my son.
Go on, my son. All right, Clay, I got to add you in. Clay, you'll get to be this guy, all right? Could I get a dwarf, too? Do I have to buy you a McChicken to get one? You might have to buy me a McChicken, maybe. If you want to be fancy. This is Claiborne 2. I think you've already had a Claiborne 1 in the same world, so I want to, like, rename you. You want to rename the male elephant Man Muff? Man Muff? It's the greatest day. Yeah, we got you a little... We got you here. Do you want 2 ends, actually? We're going to Sven with 2 ends. Coco in the YouTube chat? God bless. Coco's covered. Mate, Coco is covered. Let me see. So, I guess we have... What we'll do is we'll do Coco. Okay. We'll do... Wait, we need Useful Idiot. We need Useful Idiot. We need Gaz, the ugly one. Hang on. Wait, no, actually, this needs to be... You were saying female Gaz, right? Is that what you're saying? Are the YouTubers blocked from redeems? They're not blocked from redeems at all. It's just that we can't do redeems over there. Like, YouTube doesn't have the ability to really do those kind of redeems. Whereas, like, on Twitch, obviously you can, right? So, a lot of this stuff, you know. You said Gar's sibling. You'd sub, but waiting for Prime again? And Sven and Shinx. Thank you for the follows. It's different. Like, there's pros and cons of, like, obviously both platforms. I feel like Twitch might get more annoying adverts, and I think YouTube has a better thing. But then Twitch has, like, obviously all the redeems that you can do. I don't know. It's a combo. I recommend watching on both, but then again, I'm trying to push for partner on Twitch. So I'm like in yeah, Twitch ads suck, honestly. Twitch ads are terrible. Gar's sibling, the avenging. YouTube's better watching experience, but Twitch is more interactive. Yeah, I mean, but I'm here for both, so it's You like the community in YouTube more? Yeah, I think it really depends, doesn't it? Have they not given you partner yet? I mean, I had to apparently. Wait, Thurman. Coco, thank you for following on Twitch. Well, I'll explain. I'm a hooker. This grimy fiver. It's grimy fiver for the aforementioned glory hole. I owe you for a named dwarf in the next microwave? Of course, buddy. Oh my god, Coco, thank you for the subs. Yeah, I really wanted to get... I'm trying to obviously hit partner on Twitch, but Twitch have changed their rules a little bit. Like, they kind of, like, have made it so then you kind of have to have multiple months of, like, 75 average, and I think that sometimes, you know... Sometimes YouTube tends to be... Sorry, not YouTube. Sometimes Dwarf Fort tends to be, you know, watched a lot, and sometimes it's not. It depends on the patches and depends on how funny I've been that month. I don't know. It's... I don't know. Ebbs and flows, right? Like, who knows? I'm really not sure. Like, I would... Obviously, I have a lot of, like, grand plans and machinations for content, but, you know, I do not get to decide, unfortunately. think I'm going to do it like this. Von, I subbed off stream. Can you thank me? Thank you, Mood. I love you, Mood. And Cheese Priest, thank you for the follow, buddy. Try harder. Yeah, it's not really so much about me trying, though. That's the funny thing. I mean, I wish. I wish it was that simple. But if trying hard made for a... You know, if things were that simple that you could just try hard and you'd get what you wanted, then realistically, you wouldn't, you know, donkeys would run the world, right? You know what I'm saying? I think this is okay. I think what we'll do is we will have like an entranceway here. Okay? I'm going to have a vast entranceway. Donkeys do run the world. You're goddamn right. Wait, let me... Uma Pill, a dwarf, please Twitch. Uma Pill. You join the Discord, please simply name him Leading Auctions. No need for the Mark II. Yeah, but then it's a different guy, no? But it's a different guy. We need to have some differentiation in case Leading Auctions 1 shows up again. And Bernardo, thank you for the follow. And yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I wish I was a donkey. Sometimes. I think this is gonna be good. I think this is gonna be fine. Can you add Taggy onto the waiting list? Of course. The horse girls rotted your brain? What horse girl are you waiting for? What are you excited for in Uma? Because I, for one, want the next one. Quick question. My dad went out for some cigs the other decade, but hasn't come back. What's the proper way to make it in life? I'll be your dad if you want. Mike? Mike, do you need a dad? I'll be your dad. I'll be your dad from now on. I'll go and what do dads do? I'll watch your sports game. Von, do you turn off aquifers? Never.
I watched the movie Labyrinth for the first time last night, and when they got to the oubliette part, I pointed at my screen like a soy jack because I wasn't planning on thinking about Von outside his allotted schedule.
I'm more than just oubliettes, alright? I'm more than just oubliettes. No, I like aquifers a lot, actually. I do like aquifers a lot. I'm gonna try and make this place a lot better than last time. You know what I mean? Because I was thinking, all right, so here we go. We have this entranceway that goes all the way up to here, and then we go down here, and then we go down another bit, and then we can keep going, okay? We confuse football with soccer. What, you mean football with hand egg? Is that what you're saying? Plap, plap, plap. Get mined, get mined, get mined. Me. Been cursed to wait for a dwarf name. I mean, we gotta wait for the new things anyway. I think I'm gonna meet auctions halfway. So obviously you don't want 2. But I'm just thinking, we're part of the same settlement. What if auctions actually does manage to show up again? You know what I mean? I need to have differentiation, otherwise it's gonna be confusing when we look at Legends mode. Watch the sports balls go. And Minister of Melons, thank you for the resub. Silent auctions?
He doesn't know.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next character that comes out on Uma's. I don't know what the name is. The one that can do dirt. I need a dirt runner.
Hello all, welcome in, Ish.
I think we're gonna do it like this, but I'm gonna have it so then we can see, like, it's like quite a way to get into the fortress. Oh, you can change it to junior? Okay, it'll be junior. I'm gonna have it so then we have like a long area where we can potentially shoot at them from. You know what I mean? Your favorite Uma is Tupac. What do you mean your favorite Uma is Tupac?
¿Cómo? ¿Qué?
What if I do this, right? Oh, Air Shakur is named after Tupac? Really? What the hell? What's the theme for this fortress? The 7 layers of hell. I'm going to try and separate it all with different burrows. And each area is going to be a lockdownable area. Does that make sense? So previously, we didn't really have like a panic room. We just had panic, right? So I'm going to try and aim for us having like an area where we can actually go and defend ourselves, if that makes sense. I'm going to make it so auctions, you're also the manager. We've got our little guys here. We've got our two... We're going to war train the elephants as well. Or with an entrance that big, you do a collapsing roof trap. Aren't there 9 circles of hell? Yeah, that's the one. I mean, I've not been in a while. They might have added some new ones. I was told that I was in the wrong area, so I was just boiled for a while. Where's the evil white baby? I'm right here. What do you mean? He doesn't know his Dante lore. I know Dante glazes himself a lot. I know that. I know that much. Did they ask you to leave? Yeah. They were like, you're British. You're from hell anyway. Don't worry about it. You know, apparently, speaking of which, I think, wait, do we only have Clay doing stuff? Hang on a sec. We need Sven working on this too. And I might also chop some surface trees, just in case. Yeah, Bible fanfic. Hey, Sigil, welcome in. Waiting for his lich wife to show up with the BBL. God bless. Oh, no last name. We're gonna watch Clay with the massive hair. This is like biblically inaccurate Clay. Clay, if he didn't have so much testosterone. Self-insert Bible fanfic, exactly. Where he was like, "Oh, I'm the best." You're supposed to go down even lower in England. I think it was probably because I'm used to all of the, you know, the problems that happen in hell. Yeah, they got 2 men's worth of men inside of Clay. Prelude and Limbo, adding up to 9 in total. Oh, really? Wait, so was I right? Is it 7 layers? This one will be oops, all panic rooms. Yeah, so basically the plan is that we're going to have 1 layer, and if it all goes to shit, we can go to the layer below that. If it all goes to shit, we can go to the layer below that, etc., etc. Have you made your blood sacrifices yet? Not yet, no. Not yet. Not just yet, but I will do, Zote. It's on the agenda. 7 layers of heck. That's like the bootleg hell. Heck. Yeah, so we're gonna... Oh, Dante has 9 layers. You're thinking of 7 sins? I might be getting it confused with 7th Heaven as well from Final Fantasy. There might be a couple of things. Ultra Kill is canon in the Christverse. Wait, Ultra Kill? Like the video game? Will there be a Dwarf 2? There can definitely be a Dwarf 2. 7 is God's number? Yeah, but didn't God invent hell? You know? Not to be biblical or anything, but isn't it all part of the Demiurge's massive master plan? You're telling a 7-layer sandwich between 2 slices of waiting rooms. Wait, is there a waiting room at the bottom as well? Von gets a new PNG tuber. Every time he talks, his tits jiggle. Bebin, I have been thinking about getting a update to the old PNG tuber, not gonna lie. Hell is the absence of God in creation. So Earth, the absence of God, is on this mortal skibbity coil. Yaoi Bara PNG tuber. Yeah, I am thinking of having like an update, basically. I was thinking of having a webcam that would be pointing at me, right? And if I were to... I don't like having webcams pointing at me, I'll be honest, but if I were to have like a way of being able to like see what I'm like, if I'm like looking left, it'll look left, you know what I mean? New Von dropped. That's up to you, man. We're outside of God's light with this lack of bath time. God damn it. You enjoy Fire and Brimstone? I think I was talking about it last time. Like a VTuber? No, I don't want animation. No. No, I don't want animation. God's plans work as well as yours. I mean, you know, what am I but Armok? 7 layers of Taco Bell. Yeah, I like the mouse tracking thing. I was thinking about that for a while, actually. I do think mouse tracking is a good call. They're getting a bit doisty. I think what we need to do is we do need to build our initial loading zones. Let's go and have a... Let's do the classic, all right? Let's go with Carpenter's Shop. Just a little load of stuff. We've also got Dolomite, which I believe is that a flux? Is Dolomite a flux? Have the eyes rigged so the eyes are 3D? The V in VTuber stands for Von. The Von tuber. Upgrade the model with a Lich BBL. Can we have that be like as a mascot that I can interface with? I don't want to be the Lich with the BBL. I want to enjoy the Lich with the BBL. You know? Von is distracting me from drawing. I can't focus. Well, I'm glad that you're here, buddy. Glad to have you. Let's do... I'm gonna just like... I know this is gonna suck a little bit, but let's just bring in the initial like... starting zones, okay? Let's do this. Whatever we can. Apart from, obviously, we're not gonna have stone or wood, okay? Name your first noble after me as it befits my greatness. Nebuchadnezzar. It kind of does a little bit. So Von, is a necro and a furry? No, I have a Lich wife in the Von cinematic universe. The VSU. Dolomite's Flux. Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, I'm just gonna have realistic eyes. They're actually my eyes. The VSU. The bone lover. I'm just a skibbity bone lover. What can I say? I don't know why they're not taking this out, but maybe we'll do it like as a bit of a higher prio. Maybe. Like this. Get rid of this. Let's do this. They should do it, right? Bit struck with inspiration. Please name my dwarf after A. Nasir, the shoddiest copper worker of all time. We'll do Thurman. I need more dudes, though. That's the thing. The Von Cinematic Reality, the VCR. It was sent to the ad dimension. I'm so sorry. But in case you wanted to know, subscriptions prevent ads. Check on the stone use menu. I think when I'm down to it, I'll have a little look. I'll have a little look. We'll see what I have to deal with. Me, I'm Bodhi, yes. Welcome in. Welcome, Zai. Hop over to YouTube during ad time. Yeah. So if you're ever cock blocked by ads, you can just jump between the other two. I'm sure the ads won't be at the same time. There you go. They can't hear you. They're in an ad. You can't hear me. I'm behind 10 ads. Ishua, thank you for the sub. And Bebin, thank you for gifting Sorrows. Thanks, bud. Yeah, use your ad blockers. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that ads kind of get sent to you. Speaking of which, Min, who's in our chat on, I think you're just on the Twitch chat right now, Min. But Min's a partner on Twitch and doesn't get ad rev, which sucks. Like, I think that it's really difficult sometimes. You love your ad block, bro. I love ad block. I'm a big Von tells us to use ad blocks and the stream immediately freezes. Yeah, I'm being taken out. I'm being taken out. Internet sensation, Dreamer Spirit. Exactly, me. Dreamer Spirit, virtual sensation. So I'm going to tell these little Little bastards to try and get rid of all these. So what I'm going to... Oh, actually, hang on. Before we do that. Can I not smooth this first? I don't know if I want to smooth it first. Do I? Am I stupid? I don't think I can, actually. Dang it. You're going to get banned? No. No. They have enough money. What, they're going to ban me? Come on. Ad block. Ad block. I'd rather die on the side of the people. Okay? And Pingu Lover, thank you for the sub. Biff Jesus is going to get me. You've yet to explain your layers of hell theme. Have I? I thought I explained it. The plan is, right, I'm going to have effectively, it's going to be layered fortress, okay? Multiple layers. Not necessarily after the layers of hell in the way that you would think that, like, oh, it's going to be, objectively, like, worse than the other one or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it gets worse from, like, an objective standpoint. But what it's going to be is basically if there is, like, a problem on layer 1, we go down to an additional layer and we can still function. You know what I mean? Did the glass fortress fall? Are we just dropping somewhere new? No, the glass fortress fell like a motherfucker. It was really bad. We got our asses kicked. Like an onion. Yeah, we're like an onion.
We're like a skibbity onion.
I think it'll be good though. I do. I have high hopes. Crinkled. Let's get some migrants in and I'll name you up. Yeah, we had a real bad time. I gotta say, we had a really bad time. But what we'll do is, it will work. This one for sure. I know this will work. We are still on hard mode though, and I'm kind of scared. Got it back to work. Can't wait to watch the videos. Thank you, Divvy. Thanks, bud. Are these two sleeping on the floor? I think Clay's sleeping on the floor. They call me the Cumnion. The ops cry when I arrive. What the hell? What the fuck? Not a chance. Need lots of trash between layers. Well, that's the thing. So I'm thinking we'll have like this be the initial like zone, right? So this is the initial entrance, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 4 below the surface. So I doubt they'd tunnel into it with this as an entrance, right? But what I'll do is I will have, you see here, I was thinking, what if we had like a way to view down here and fire at them? You know what I mean? Would you keep the same outfit for the new model? Maybe. Yeah, probably. Twitch, I just want to name a dwarf. I mean, even if you do right now, I'll be honest, we don't exactly have the space. That crane gets bigger each iteration. We haven't got another dude for you just yet, but I will, promise. Take the immortal door from the last one. The immortal door was so good. Does the crane have a name? Crane butt. No, he doesn't. I don't know. I don't think would a crane have a name like that? Crane butt. I'm gonna make a little rock throne. Robert Pattinson. Oh wait, can he open his mouth and then inside is like the head of something else? Need like 5 Z layers between floors. I like that idea, Sigil. Because I do want it to be defensible, right? One day without workplace accidents. Well, I mean, it's not like we're really, I mean, hope not. I hope there's no workplace accidents. I mean, we'll see. The guys are outside currently, hanging out. Cullen's chilling. We do need a place to farm soon. So, we've obviously got this area down here. Let's expand the stockpile a little bit, just so then we have access to everything. I don't know how big the stockpile even needs to be fair. Boy in the heron, not the boy in the crane? Whatever, dude. A heron's just a crane anyway. Or am I being crane racist? Am I generalizing? Do ballista bolts penetrate goblins? They do, but that's the thing, they do. However, the problem was that the goblins shot back, right? The goblins shot back. So even though we would have like an environment, the goblins would just shoot back. So YouTube watcher here, just want to get a dwarf walking on the bottom screen. You are more than welcome to a dwarf, Alcord. You're more than welcome to a dwarf on the bottom screen. Sorry, it's not on YouTube. It's not my fault. It's only got Twitch functionality, I believe. I think. Methinks. So what if we do this and then we go down a couple? So we've obviously got this area, right? So this goes like this, right? So we have like the entrance and then you go down to here and then you go across and then you go down to here. Okay, so what if we now have maybe, would I want to do a, I mean, we could do a trade depot at the end, maybe. What do you think? 5 layers of open air between floors, so if they dig down, they fall. That's crazy. That's Aperture Labs. Allcord, thank you for the sub. Unlimited dwarves. How long's the cooldown on naming a dwarf? I think it's like 2 minutes, I think. Maybe 1 minute, 2 minutes? Reintroduce the ceiling. I do want to also, I was thinking, what if we did like a lava, you know, a lava sandwich? So it'd go like floor, lava, you know, make it really awkward to get through. But I don't know. Like, I think we can have like this. Obviously, we can have like an area here again. So if I did like another spot here, right, that goes down, you see that? And then we would be able to shoot this way. And then from here, we can shoot this way. So depending on what we have, will we have enough lava? If we can get down to the Magma Sea, we will, yeah. And Garabato, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think so. Is it 5 minutes? Bubba Urstein. He can't resist. He can't resist. He loves his Bubba, what can I say? Let's do like this, maybe. So this will be the, like here. You see that? I have a little thing here. Vars, welcome in. Glass ceiling with lava above for defense and aesthetics. I think like lava on every side that we possibly can. You doom scroll for 50 minutes. What did I miss? We're currently digging into the Shattered Emerald. The Shattered Emerald. Back to Sedur. Back to Sedur, our new fortress. Check if the elephants are gay. They're not going to be gay. They're not going to be gay. Ty, I'm refusing that they're going to be gay. I'm going to make them have sex with each other. Regardless. It will happen. Will this fortress have a zoo as well? I think all my forts kind of have zoos. Kind of. The co-op mod Bannerlord collab min sesh would be funny. Oh, for Bannerlord? Bannerlord would be crazy. The elephant pimp, exactly. Lord knows. I'm determined. I'm full of determination. Turn the elephants gay? You goddamn right. Oh, do you prefer to move magma by cart or pump on that note? I think pump. Faster. Way faster. But, I mean, it's not faster. It's faster when you're doing it, right? But it's not faster when you're making it happen. So I think what we'll do is we'll have like a little thing here, right? So we'll have like the little trade depot here. At the end. Made of dolomite. So what we're going to do is obviously we've got all this stuff. We'll move like a zone. You know what I might do as well? I might actually get rid of the wagon. I know that's crazy. I never do this. I never get rid of the wagon, but let's just do it. I'm really funny about removing the wagon, but whatever. So we've got like this little area that'll go down here. I can't believe this. I know, what the hell. We will also have like little sightseeing spots so then we can kind of like, you know, defend from the sieges because I'm very... Crimes against wagons. I know. It's like the one time. Dwarves are almost out of food. I know. We're going to probably have to do a little bit of foraging. Alas. I'm thinking maybe we do like this. Dig down here. And then we dig down a little bit more, right? Can't believe you removed it. Oh, no.
Good God, not again.
I also want to make sure that we have like the I feel like the tavern should kind of be on the first layer, right? The tavern kind of needs to be on the first layer. Just because, like, in general, you know, we end up with we end up being really weird about the whole tavern thing anyway, so this should be okay. So we've got our little trade depot here. I might also tell them to just make it prettier. I'm really weird about stuff like this. Let's do this, actually. Let's just do some little dolomite flooring. I want it to be nice. It has to be nice. Ruin, welcome in. You recently got addicted to this game because of you. I appreciate the content a lot. Thank you, Ruin. Tavern must be around the wagon, but I've already got rid of it, mate.
God damn it.
If only.
Filthy goblins.
I'm going to keep going. We're going to keep digging down. For the might. Like the tavern on island in the middle of a lava boat. Wagon, my son. I know, usually I like trying to make it in the middle, but, you know. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. You have to depart. Oh, Coco, thank you so much for hanging out, buddy.
Thanks, bud.
Appreciate you. Thanks for checking me out on both Twitch and on the YouTube. I think this place is looking kind of nice. I'm not too against it. It's looking all right. I will say though, I want this to be like smooth, but evidently I'll probably have to like remove it and then add it back in, right? So we'll do this. So I'm gonna go down like this. We're also gonna go here, I guess. Wait, is there like an aquifer? There's not. Good. We shall rebuild the wagons. I wish. Moved over to Twitch for the awesome dwarves. Blessed. Lava mist gens in the tavern. That does sound fun. To be honest, I wouldn't mind doing that thing, you know, where you have like lava traps just like roaming in a circle, spaffing a load of like lava onto the enemies. You know what I mean? How are you playing with DF Hack right now? Did it just update? My DF Hack works.
Name one after me. All right then, Mood. All right then. Name one after me.
Yeah, there is Einstein in the fortress. You have high hopes for the fort? Yeah, me too. I'm trying to make it as safe as possible. That's the plan. It's not going to complode. Not this time. Yeah, this guy. Clay 2. Look at this guy. I love his hair. It's so nice. Mining crew don't end up missing on milk cartons. I hope not too. Tobias, welcome in.
Holy balls, this is the first time catching you live. You make outstanding content. Thanks for what you do.
You're too sweet. I'm just a skibbity guy on YouTube, but I appreciate the love and support, I must say. I get a lot of kind comments, which is very nice. Thank God. Dwarf OSHA approved fortress. God, there's a first time for anything. Do you think the siege update has a good addition? I do think the update's fun. It's definitely, it makes it a lot more challenging. I was being very like arrogant, I think. I was being super arrogant and being like, oh, how hard could it be? But no, it's kind of hard. I got my ass kicked. I kind of got my ass kicked a little bit. Unfortunate. No OSHA, doesn't even have helmets. Yeah, true. Barguest believer has a heart. Exactly. Yeah, I did fail to hubris. Yet again. My hubris. Yeah, I do love the hairstyles of this specific faction. They have a very nice hair. I mean, look at this guy. What a guy. So I think down here, maybe we'll build like layer 1. I think layer 1 would be quite good down here. So the whole purpose of this is we're going to need to make maybe like a... We'll have like a walkway that goes out like this, right? Let's do it 20. Let's do it like on a 20. And then we'll have maybe like a little bit that goes up like this by 3. Let's do, what, 3 by 12? 3 by 12. I'm going to make it like ornate.
Wait, no, not like that. Not like that.
Finally, a siege. Yeah, literally. I was like, finally, a siege. Oh my god, I can't wait. Immediately get my ass blasted. Yeah, it was mine hubris yet again. Let's do it like a cute little weird thing, eh? Cute mentioned. I kind of want like a weird little design. I was so excited. Like, I was so excited. Can I do it like this? Like little arrows? Little arrows coming out? Like that? It's kind of nice. It's kind of fun.
Weird little fella. Yeah, just a little weird fella.
So I forgot to close the drawbridge. Yeah, I did mess up a little bit. I gotta say. I messed up a tiny bit. But let's not let's not judge me too hard. No, you can judge me. I was so excited. I was so like looking forward to sieges. I was like, oh my god, we get to shoot them to death. Lamau. No, not at all. I got my butt kicked. Again. I think this will be okay. So we'll have the little tavern like this. We'll have like a little area opposite for them to sleep in, maybe. And maybe like above it. What do we think? Maybe because I want to have like an area that we can like farm in, right? So I feel like we need to maybe have like an area here that just goes like infinitely down, no? So what if I did it like this? What if we have like this and this going all the way down? And then we just see if we can find the caverns. Because if we find the caverns, then we have access to everything. Did the repeater ballista not work well? It worked well. It worked well. I think it killed maybe like 15 goblins immediately. But then while they were reloading, the enemy goblins took the advantage and they just shot my guys to death. That was the problem. So like, we were winning until we had to reload and then they just took the opportunity to shoot us. And unfortunately, they shot my guys. So that was about it. It was not ideal. It was not ideal. I think this looks cute. Let's do a little... You want a Taiki Shuttle Horse Girl brain rot? Yeah, it was good until it all wasn't, basically. Let's do it like this. It's kind of a fun little... And they'll have to walk past each other. Maybe like this. Maybe like this.
That's okay.
Did you know you can make dual wielding? Wait, what? Dual wielding dwarves? Oh, just Taiki Shuttle is fine if I didn't clarify? I was winning until I lost, yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, so we've got, like, obviously this area. I think this will hopefully all thaw out. It should do. Let me see. So obviously we got this. We're going to have, like, little areas that go to these areas too, which will be good. Remember to reinforce the walls. No telling if they can tunnel yet. Yeah, I will do. This is why we're trying to, like, dig quite far down. Like, I'm trying to be kind of smart. Need to be able to assign 2 engineers to a single repeater. Yeah, but we can't. That's the problem, isn't it? Like, I feel like they all just take care of each other. It's not... I feel like it'd be better if you had one dude who was, like, loading and the other guy was, like, firing. You know what I mean? We need, like, designated loaders. They need teamwork. We need more teamwork. Yes, my favorite horse girl will be a dwarf.
God bless.
I think this might work. I hope. Fingies crossed. But I want to have, like, basically levels, you know? I want to have areas where we can go and hide if we need to. That's the main thing. I need to hide. Anime dwarf girl Gacha Wen. I feel like they haven't yet realized that dwarves can be hot as fuck. Name the pack mule after the Uma? God damn. Did you like my Dwarf Fortress, not Dwarf Fortress, my Uma Musume reference in my latest video by any chance? You should do. Designate a squad with metal armor and just wrestling so they become legendary dodgers. Yeah, I kind of feel like I need to have... well, I was trying to run interference a little bit, I'll be honest. I was trying to run interference and it didn't really work, to be honest. You didn't even notice? It's when I think Special Week dies halfway through the video. That was it. We have a little lignite down here. Not a weeb. Yes, you are. The deeper you dig, the worse the monsters that attack you. I mean, I feel like not necessarily. No, not necessarily. It depends. It really depends. You know, because like realistically, if you go like if you dig super deep, the enemies that you might encounter might be like maybe some evil cavern stuff, but you know, you lock off the caverns and you're fine, really. Unless it's based on wealth. Yeah, it's a lot more based on wealth. I think that like in general, you got to worry about the surface more than you got to worry about the basement. Because like realistically, Forgotten Beasts can kind of just be walled off, no? I think maybe, I don't know what we should do in terms of like food, but maybe we'll do like a little, we're kind of gonna struggle. I need farming. Let's do a little impromptu farm plot here. How about that? Actually, I like doing it like this. I know this is gonna probably seem really, really weird. This is gonna probably seem really, really strange. But I'm a real big fan of the patented, you heard it here first, VonGalactic farming method, which is doing this. Where they're like 3 farm plots. Where you gonna farm icicles? No!
You got any grapes?
I mean, we'll forage around. We'll see what we can actually even grab. Piles of snow, by the looks. Maybe I'll... Because I want them to be able to eat, right? So let's just gather some fruit. Some tasty fruit. From this little area. Hoping to not drown during bath time. Bath time this time. I hope not. My God. Yeah, so we should be able to... We have no seeds, obviously, but when we end up doing stuff, we should have seeds. So... You can't plant surface plants as dwarves now? Of course you can. Of course you can. You can only play as dwarves in Dwarf Fort, so I would hope so. Otherwise, they've basically taken out an entire mechanic. Real green thumb are dwarves growing grapes in winter. You know, that used to be a thing. A little bit of weird, like, agricultural knowledge. Back in the Middle Ages, they used to be able to grow grapes in winter. Funny enough. Because back in the day, it didn't used to be as cold. Just in time for a new fort. BRB, gotta go get the goblin hordes. Thanks, Bearded. Can you tell them to not fuck us up too hard?
It's called Dwarf Fortress, not Human Fortress. Oh, you're goddamn right.
They had a little ice age. A little ice age? A schlittle ice age? I might actually add another dude to the list of fellas that can... Okay. Gars, you're also on pickaxe duty, okay? Thankfully, with climate warming, it's going to be hot again. Is it? I feel like it's so cold. Are you a true geezer? A Brexit geezer? Is that what you're saying? No, I'm not. I don't even like football. Wasn't Europe in an ice age during the medieval times? I thought like during... Maybe I'm getting it wrong. I thought like... During the 16th century, was it? A little ice age. Pony the Luminous. It was colder? But it was warmer. Am I thinking of a different era? I might be thinking of a different era. Sorry, I wasn't around. But I swear to God, there was a time where they could grow grapes. Lots of little blips. The medieval warm period. The mini ice age which killed the Vikings. Oh no. I don't know if it was an ice age. I feel like ice age sounds very extreme. I thought that ice ages were when, you know, you could travel from like, you could walk from Australia to South America. You know what I mean? I thought that was the ice age. Little ice age. Really? The little ice age.
Deforested the land, you long-beard bastard, said the elf. An elf coalition army is formed. The dwarf's solution is dig deeper.
They'll be alright.
Get bored way before they reach us, lads.
They'll be alright. They'll be alright.
Let's do, I'm gonna put some little shops down here, I think. You know, little bits of stuff. Ice Age is a movie. I'm not talking about Ice Age. I forgot Ice Age was even a movie, I'll be honest. You know, like what pop culture's done for elves? Elves from Middle Earth can have underground halls of cities in stone. Yeah, I do think that the problem with... It's just like, obviously based off the back of games and stuff, no? Do elves siege or only ambush? I've not had an elf invasion just yet. They only made 5 Ice Age movies. To be honest, I forgot they existed. I'll be honest. The Dwemer are elves. That is true. Man, we are going deep. What the hell?
Disgusting knife ears.
Sven going crazy. Also, Leading Auctions Mark II. I mean, it'll be Leading Auctions Junior in a second. Leading Auctions Junior. You watched the video over the original version of Ice Age that included a yandere girlfriend for Sid. What? What the hell? I got bored. I write a small lore for your V2 model. He was a goblin who died and instead gets a nice warm death. He was reborn in this world where he discovered U-boob and video games. And he likes mold and dirt, but he fell in love with sweaters because they are warm. I love it. And Muja, thank you for the follow. He gets killed off by goblins yet loves them. Correct. I'm a fan of goblins, to be fair. I like their nature, their evil nature. It's very reminiscent of my own. And Bitter Marmalade, thank you for the follow. It's reminiscent, you know. Let's do a little... I'm going to start with a library, I think. What do we think? Do we start with a library? Because... I mean, we always start out with a tavern, right? But it just attracts loads of, you know, musicians and they all suck. So... You're a sweetie pie? Consider a hospital. I might need one, yeah. I'll be honest. Reminds me, Vaughn, what was that little clip of one of your videos where the wizards say magician's brick, then bricks the goblins? Oh, that's that's from another guy on YouTube. Hang on, let me find it for you. It's called hang on. I think it's called like Wigglewood Tales, I think that's what it's called. It's really funny. They're like little shorts that are like, yeah, Wigglewood Tales. It's very cute. Is my wood wiggling? Sometimes. Not right now. Actually, now that you mentioned it, it probably did. So it's one of those like reactionary things.
VonGalactic's new fortress.
Thank you, Crinkled.
Rife with dwarf fly banter, European castle emoji, Garabato 110's room building prowess is celebrated, while the elephant army's expansion raises eyebrows. Elephant emoji, a cheese priest calls for an end to elephant therapy, as dwarfs debate their fortress fate. Will it be a zoo or a tomb? Beer emoji. Meanwhile, goblins are cursed, and the quest for glass walls continues amidst tales of icy pasts and cozy goblin lore. Snowflake emoji, mage emoji.
I'm gonna try and go for like an opposite, eh? Like the opposite of this, right? Set the tavern to residents only. Yeah, I think I might need to. Not that I don't. I like having dudes coming in, but it's just they go crazy, eh? Bobore, thank you for the follow. I don't know, like, yeah, citizens and long-term residents. Let's start with that. The earthen bread. We won't get a tavern keeper just yet. We'll just wait. Can you play as a goblin fortress with mods? You probably would be able to be fair. You probably would. I mean, I like having, like, you know, the interesting people showing up and stealing all my stuff. But, you know, it's I want there to be, like, an in-between where they're not just all asking to live here on repeat and drinking all my booze. You know what I'm saying? I think I'll do like this, okay? This is like a reversal of this. And we'll have like a little 2 here, okay? The Cobalt Fortress mod is out of date right now? Oh, really? I really like it. But at the moment, I'm playing vanilla a little bit. Look at thick swastika. No, it does not. It literally has arrowheads on both sides. You play the Lapine Fortress. I actually have a... let me show you, actually. This is my... I talk about this quite a lot, actually. Let me see. Let me see. I have it on this little list here. I have, like, if I look at my collections, there should be a little Von collection knocking around. Yeah, so I've made this. So I made this little collection, by the way, if you want to check it out. It's just, like, stuff that they all work together, and they all look like... They're nice. They're really good mods that all work together. You know what I mean? So I'm a big fan of those. But I don't know if they're all updated for this latest thing. You already did it. I'm blind. IRL. The Mother's Culture, the Sunwheel is fine. Playing a Goblin Fortress is as easy as going into the rules and copy-pasting one trait from the Dwarves to the Goblins. Yeah, but the thing is that, like, they're just not as well-rounded, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're not well-rounded enough. Like, the other groups. Wait, did we seriously dig all the way down to... Where the fuck? Like, are we even gonna ever find the basement? Also, like, I'm pretty sure default goblins and stuff, because they're not, like, designed to be played with, I'm pretty sure they don't have the ability to do, like, certain things. You're gonna have to do a lot of, like, DF hack stuff. Your thought of adventure mode? I might need to try again. You're digging directly to the clowns. I kind of am, right? I'm on minus 50 at this point. Like, what the hell? It's a bit too... Like, I'm surprised we haven't hit anything. It's kind of crazy. Widen the tunnel. Yeah, I'll see what we can find. I'll see what we can find. Not designed to be played with. Okay then. Why did Arbok give goblins breedable hips? Wouldn't you like to know? Armok's a cruel mistress. Get the tunnel stretcher. Yeah, get the tunnel stretcher. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll find something, maybe we won't. But that was the idea. If we don't find anything, we will just dig into something else, okay? Raid to make up for what the goblins can't do? Well, but the problem is that I keep getting this bug where if I send out raids, they never come back. So I'm really scared about sending raids out. Basically. A little bit terrified, would we? Let's do a library. The Mansion of Gems. And I need to put down this one chair. Okay. I'm going to have a little chair here. A little dolomite throne. And I will make it into an office as well. Specifically for the manager. Which is Leading Auctions Junior. Library! C Scholar! C. Shortest fortress ever if you dig into the circus. Yeah, literally. I'll have no way of stopping them either. Oh, look, it's changed. It's, spring has sprung. Spring sprang. Good job. We have a little bit of, like, Garden cress. We're not going to get very far with garden cress, I'm pretty sure. Other playable races would be cool. Yeah, I don't know if they're ever going to do it, though. That's the problem. I feel like we just have to rely on mods for stuff. Because, like, realistically, if you... oh, yeah, by the way, random. Unfortunately, I made this little dwarf thing at the bottom of the screen. So, there's not exactly, like, an ability to change things. Unfortunate. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. When I'm in charge, it's not going to work, is it?
Let's do a little bit of my all good I'm gifting rattle based. I'm gonna have like this area here, but I will also. So we've got obviously like this. We can also like wall it off as we need to. You know what I mean? So maybe we'll have like this bit, so then we can like fire this way. Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe. So if I wanted to like wall this off. We could have it do this. And then we can fire at them. Does that make sense? Making murder holes. Yeah. That's the plan. I think... How would we do it? Because obviously so the goblins are going to have to go down here if they did manage to get down this far, right? There'd probably be a lot of them as well. Imagine like the scariest siege you've ever seen in your entire life. And then they're probably going to be wanting to go through here. So I'll smooth this all out. We'll have like a little like bit like this. And then maybe, oh, how would we do it? Maybe we'll have like maybe a lava moat here. Why smooth? Because I'm gonna carve through it. You know? I'm gonna have like little areas for them to look through, would we? And then we'll have like maybe a lava moat, maybe? Would that work? We're gonna have a little lava moat that we can mess around with. I mean, it doesn't have to be big. We're gonna just have a little bit like this. And yeah, we can have like a little lava moat. It doesn't have to be massive. Actually, probably would be better. It'd be nicer if it was. It'd be cooler if it would be. And JF, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think like if we do this little thing, maybe like that. Yeah, maybe like that, and then it'll go down into here. We can fill this up with something. I mean, we need lava for it first, but, you know. Who knows? The digging will never end, yeah. We've got a lot of digging on our hands. Also, I don't know how the pens are going to do, but we're going to put a little pen up here for the elephants and the sows and the 2 peacocks. You got to try catapults. I'm too lazy. I want to fuck around with catapults too. I don't really know how they work, though, I'll be honest. And Rabid, welcome in. Welcome, buddy. But yeah, I like the bolt throws, though, I will say. Big fan of the bolt throws. Openable floodgates into drainable spike pits. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Because they can't... Yeah. I mean, in theory, I'd be able to drain them all. I'd be able to drown them all, wouldn't I? Wouldn't I? That'd be quite easy, no? Big drowning chamber into a... Oh my god, a flood chamber would be crazy. Yeah, flood chamber would kind of be crazy. How would we work out a flood chamber, though? I like that idea. So, if we were to have this area, say this area, right? Mass genocide again? Maybe. What if we did... Okay, how about this? How about this? Lava chamber would be crispier. Yeah, but we'd lose a lot of our stuff, wouldn't we? We'd lose a lot of... You call it the sharks more. I like that. What if we... What if we had like a little bit here and they can run into it, right? Would we want it to be on this side or on that side? I'm not sure how far we'd want it to even be. Extreme self-defense. The mischievous based. You mean a sacrifice hole? Sacrifice pit?
Von, you can't be doing mass genocide without us Germans here.
What?
But it's fun.
What if we do, yeah, so what if I did like this, right? Because I can use the lake water, right? I can use the water from up here to be infinite water, basically, right? And then it can go into like a chamber and it can get pressurized. And then we can close the... would it make more sense to do that, actually? Hang on. Let me think about this. What's your opinion on aquifers? I love aquifers. I love aquifers. I also hate aquifers at the same time. Did J and Mega merge into J Mega? No. I mean, this is a new Pokemon. I love both, actually. I do love aquifers, and I also hate aquifers. I don't know, like, what do we think? So I could have a massive pit here, right? But how would it work? That's the real question. How would it work? Because in theory, right, say that I had this area and we had it like bridged, okay? So let's say that we have a bridge. Okay, I'm just trying to work this out. So we're going to have like a bridge. It'll be like this, right? We could do like that. Okay. And it will be made of, I don't know. Let's make it out of I don't like the color of these. Let's make it out of this, right? So say that we have this. I doubt they could dig underwater. No, I mean, they would probably just... Oh my god, milk, welcome in. I think like this, right? So what if we do that, and then we have like basically a way to go down and then back up again? Do you know what I mean? So like say that instead of... Yeah, so say that we had like this, right? It's going to sound silly, but like it's going to do this. So they're going to have to walk around the side and then back up again. Do you know what I mean? I think that'll work, right? But I want it to also be so then they can't get back out again. Do you know what I mean? Basically, I want to be able to make it so they can't get back out again. So if we do it like that, the only way they can still get in and out. Do you see what I mean? So they'd be able to go down here, and then they go under this, and then they go back up, right? But I want it to go down multiple levels. So it goes and then all the way back up again, right? So they'll be interested in doing that. And then I'll be able to flood them on top of that. Okay? And then we'll also be able to sim swimming pool when you remove the ladder. Basically, yeah. Can invaders dig through the walls? Yeah, but if I offer them a safe-looking, you know, quote-unquote, area, they should want to do it, right? They should want to go this way, you would think. Drown them from above? I mean, like, I want to basically create an environment where they have to go into, like, they have to go down into an area and then they can't get back out again. Like, I could do it like this, so it's just like a singular piece. And then this entire area gets flooded. I feel like then they would not be able to do stuff. You know what I mean? Have it drained off the map edge, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, we can do something crazy with it. So, like, I'll do it like this. Like that. So it goes down 1, down 2, and then down 3. Like this, okay? And they would have to walk this way. So they have to effectively walk down into this pit that we've built for them. You know? And then once they've walked into the pit, they would then have to, you know, basically, they would drown, effectively. Because I'm going to flood it all with water. That's the plan. I don't know how... Because I know that it's also one of those things that it was like... I don't know how the pathing works. That was another thing. So this is another, like, testing point for me. because I'm like, if I don't know how they've dealt with the pathing, because from the trailer it looked like they would like try and take the easy way out. No. You know what I mean? They would try and like move in a way that's like more convenient, but I'm not sure. Gibbelheimer, welcome in, buddy. And then we have like this area here, right? And what if I do like, what if I get rid of, we can cancel this construction now that we know that it's going to be there. And we can do like this. You're building a toilet. Maybe. Maybe. The point of the dungeon is to escape further back each time. I mean, basically, they go down this little toilet area. Okay. They took the easiest path until they witnessed their friends' corpses. Okay. So we can flush them, effectively, in an ideal way, right? We can theoretically flush them. In theory. Also, I am building a skibbity toilet, yeah. Also, is it still the same? Like, is it so you still can't... Like, can they... If I did this, for example, if I used a little stairway, do you know what I mean? Like, if I used a stairway, would they be able to dig upwards, you know what I mean? Or are we still not able to, like, go upwards? I know that sounds silly, but, like, you know, like, previously, you're not able to, like, crack upwards through a construction? They go after the trade depot, use that as bait, yeah. I mean, this should be good enough bait. I mean, realistically, we have, like, a lot of stuff kind of, like, preventing them anyway, but... If it's the only path, they will take it. Yeah, it's better than, like, digging 6 or 7 layers down into the basement. Which I don't think they'll be able to do. Because they'd have to dig quite far deep. Like, they'd have to dig really far to get anywhere. Because we're so deep down. 6, 7. You already see ecstatic dwarves. Of course they're ecstatic. They live here. Here's a fox. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, of course they're happy. I'd be happy living here, to be fair. Clay's currently training a war elephant, base Clay. Gars is very happy. Satisfied at work. Not bad. I am digging in your butt. Let's also smooth this out as well. I will make this smooth. Just because I don't want them, like, climbing around it, you know? I don't want climbing. So we've got, like, this, and I will do, you know, the Vonnie Classic, where I space Panic Attack Simulator, and I import this. I'm going to import the Space Panic Attack Simulator just out of, like, sheer disrespect. I think that's okay. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is good. This is the classic. I might readdress this, though. Or what have I got planned for soaking this Sunday? I don't know if I'll be soaking this Sunday. I don't know if we'll do a stream this Sunday. Because I've got some stuff I got to do. But... maybe next Sunday we'll probably be able to. Same thing he's done the past 3 soaking Sundays. What do you mean? I was here last Sunday. We played Cud. We all cuddled each other. As, you know, good Vongaloids do. Wait, did they seriously dig all the way down and we didn't find anything? Are we kidding? Oh my god. No way. What the hell? I dug down to minus 124 and I couldn't find anything. Von has a date with Destiny. That sounds like a stripper's name. Date with Destiny.
I've got a date with Destiny.
He got sniffles last Sunday. I did end up getting sniffles, yeah. I'm allergic to, you know, working hard or hardly working or something. Richard Cream. Oh, can creatures not climb walls if they're smooth? I think they can't, I think. Skill issue, obviously, yeah. Obviously. I think I do need to ask for a load of beds. Let's make a load of beds. I would like 30 beds. All right, just a pre-prep. Okay. Also, you think they need legendary climbing? Really? Water drop physics make the entrance one level below the reservoir. Drop water into the toilet bowl. Yeah, so the way to get into the fortress they should have to go down a level, and I'm planning on having all of this full of water, basically. Do you know what I mean? So it's going to get watered all the way up to this point, and then we should be okay. They should just,
This
you know.
Supermulum emerges from an extremely pornographic ultra hyper suck and fuck. Mlum.
Oh! Thanks, Watch. Thanks, Watchy. I think also I will probably like carve this out a little bit too. Who knows? Yeah, this is quite good. I think this is okay. This will be the bottom floor. Swatch being the most normal Vongaloid, exactly. Yeah, I think this will work. I believe in my own silliness. Yeah, I think they'll smear down off of the smooth wall. Well, I'm not sure. But either way, we'll try and get some of this stuff sorted out. We'll also have, I believe this is the tavern, so maybe I can let's get some tables in. I don't really care what things look like just yet, but we will later down the line care a bit more. I think we'll do some tables, we'll do some thrones. Some beautiful thrones that you've only ever seen. The greatest of Vonnie's thrones. I think it'll be very nice. Let me see. So, what we're going to do, this is going to be the dorm. We're going to have a little dorm. This is going to be this will be like the little hangout zone, right? That'll be the plan. And this area will be the big bucket where we kill everybody, ideally. The forge itself already is going to be a throne. What's the plan for the fort? It's going to be like, kind of like panic rooms. 9 layers of hell. I was thinking originally 7 layers of hell, but apparently I've got my biblicalness wrong. Apparently. So it's not going to be. Toilet traps, exactly. Let's also put a little bit of dolomite here as well. The toilet bowl, not bucket. You having a weird bug where you make a successful mission and no one dies, but some of the squad members have a travel status and never come back? That happened to me too. That happened to me. And it's made me really worry about sending guys out. I'm worried about never seeing them again. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think I'm going to try and not go on adventures as much in this fort. Because I don't trust it, to be honest. Yeah, it's the Bible fanfic, sorry, yeah. That's what I meant. The biblical fanfic, Dante's Inferno. Let's do like this. We're going to have like a little area where they can like, you know, do a little bit of crafting here. You can go with DU, 18 layers of hell. I don't know if we'll get that far. I mean, that's a lot of layers. That's a lot of layers. Pretty big bug for a 50-year-old game. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I feel like the bug wasn't there though in the previous patch, so I do think it's a new bug. It's not like it's a thing that we've seen before, you know? Need some naked elf stripper raiding parties. You goddamn right. Don't we all? But, you know, I'm only dwarvish after all. I think also I need to do this, right? So basically it goes down to this point, and I will make this to be number 1 urgency. And this is where they'll all drown, right? That's the plan. This is where they'll all drown down here. So this is like the drowning zone, the drowning pool, where we let the bodies hit the floor or something. They can all go down here and drown. Okay? How dare you want to see their sexy gleaming bodies naked? Well, elves, specifically? I mean, Tolkien knew what he was doing. Ah, yes. They are very beautiful and never age, and they're very tall, and they wear, like, eco-friendly cottons and nice fabrics, and they're also all incredibly skinny because they go out in the woods and they do all the... Yeah, all right. We get it. Next update, goblins will learn how to make scuba gear. Can we not just, like, give my dwarves wheelbarrows and, like, have them cart each other around if they end up disabled? I'm sick of seeing, like... I feel like it's one of the very early things, you know? Like, dwarven wheelchairs need to happen. The OG Gooner, yeah. I feel like dwarven wheelchairs need to happen. I'm sick of saying it. Please add wheelchairs. Everything, like... Look, if we can have wheelbarrows, if we can have minecarts, if we can have wagons, but we can't have wheelchairs, that's crazy. I want dwarven mobility scooters, exactly. I want my wheelchair accessibility. By golly. Oh my god, the migrants are here. Finally! Look at them. Oh my god, a necromancer! Ah! Oh my god! First... Oh my god, the first migrant wave brings in a necromancer. Oh my fucking god. Wow. And his name's Urist as well. He's got like the, he's like John Fortnite. He's got like the classic name. Time for crime. How do you always get them? I'm the chosen one. Scraps, I'm the chosen one. I can't believe it. The fortress is bustling. Is there a noble? Do I live? Not yet. We're only on 12 dwarves. Rigged. Older worlds have more necromancers and vamps and dwarfs. Really? I didn't know it was they would have more. Wait, 400 hours in DF? Never had a necromancer. That's crazy. Should have made the fort inside of a volcano. I do like volcano bases, but I do feel like they're a little bit easier. Is Masterwork DF still a thing? Masterwork? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? His arrival froze my stream. Holy Armok. Yeah, we do be bustling. We do be bustling a little bit, I gotta say. I will also maybe put down a little bit of flooring over here. Let's do a little bit of...
Ah, yes, Dolomite, my favorite.
Oh, look at him. Look at him running around. Look at him roaming. Our guy. Our little fella. Oh, it's so good. Now just have him train you a wife with a BBL. With a stanky BBL because it's full of, like, dead cells. Dead cells. Okay, we got 2 beds. Clearly, they have not been caring too much about the requests I've put through. Did you hack in Ice Cube Jr.? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I forgot to, actually. Yeah, we needed Ice Cube Jr., but we wanted, hang on. The Junior. Let me see. He needs to be a friendly civ. What was he? He was like a... amphibian, wasn't he? He was an amphibian man. An amphibian man. Shame. Look, he's spawning right now. Boom. Amphibian man, but he's going to be called Ice Cube Jr. Oh, you bought the game yesterday? You had a Necromancer Migrant? First game. God bless. That must be really overwhelming though, no? Wait, are you mine? You should be mine. Why is he called Amphibian Man? Hang on. Make own. Ah, there he is. Perfect. Ice Cube Jr.
I've been rained on. It makes me so grouchy.
Gobble, did the old fortress get overrun by were-turkeys? Similar, goblins. The Ice Tesseract. Yeah, leading Watcher Jr. and Ice Cube Jr. begin the fort to avenge Emerald Bastion, literally. I mean, I really hope that we can. I hope that we get attacked by the same guys as well, really. I want them to throw hands. I want them to throw hands. Amphibian Man upset by rain. I know, stranger things have happened. It's very odd. I do think maybe I need to make sure... Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. Like this. Let's get rid of these. Not this. We'll dig down again. Necromancer can't ever be late to his job as a doctor. Exactly. We've got our incredibly... Oh god, I've just realized we've got 5 drinks. Hang on. Hang on a sec. That's not good. Let's get the workshops in that we needed. So we need like just the generics. I can't believe we haven't found like... I cannot believe we did not find the cabins. That's kind of crazy. Like that's never happened before. I'm just going to do the mandatory ones. So we need a little crafts shop as well. We need... These will probably all get changed. I'll probably swap these out for something else later on, but we're just going to do the standards. I'll also make sure that we have... I think this is fine. We obviously need clothing eventually, but it's not important right now. You never get any fun monsters in your fort? You're jelly? I'm sure you can. You just gotta be,
You gotta be silly with it, like me. You gotta be a little bit silly.
But I think this is okay. I think this is a good start, right? Great if you could attract some sentient amphibians to trade. Yeah, get some more of our little guys. Get some more Ice Cube Juniors.
I've been fine. Yes.
Is his name Belch? His name's Ice Cube Jr. Belch. His surname's Belch. Clothing is optional. Confirmed Von stream. You already have an amphibian man. We spawned him in as an honor to the previous one. We did manifest him out of thin air. Little Ice Cube Jr. Belch. What a guy. Literally him. Gorlak named Librolak? But we don't have a Gorlak. I really want a Librolak though. Oh, do we spawn one in? Dwarf elevator when? Wait, what's the dwarf elevator? What's the dwarf elevator? He was always there. He is so cute. All right, type 1 if you want us to spawn in a Gorlak. But that's the final one. We're not spawning anything else in. That's the final one. That's the rule. 1 1 1 2 2. I think it's like 1. Okay, fine. I think we should, yeah. That's the final spawn though, okay? Of silly guys. Of silly mascot characters. Because, I mean, realistically, it's just a mascot character, no? You have not swapped the sprites. Wait, what do you mean, swap the sprites? Let me see. Sandbox. Our useless little mascots that we like to spawn in. Here we go. You need to first change the sprite. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. To be an actual, like, LeBron. I feel like my LeBron thumbnail, I feel like it cursed my stream because I immediately lost the fortress instantly after uploading the LeBron picture. Let's have a little guy. Little LeBron. Wait, what are we calling him? LeBrolak? LeBrolak? Alright. LeBrolak. It has to be LeBrolak. Swap the sprite first. You mean make a mod? You want me to make a mod for LeBrolak? I need to get an actual pixel art. We need an actual pixel art for the LeBrolak. official LeBrawlac part of the... We need to tell... I feel like Kit Fox probably wouldn't appreciate it. They'd be like, what the hell have you done? Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Kit Fox. Go through the files and change it, yeah. Did the dwarves get named yet? No, I haven't actually. Let me name them. I was too distracted by... oh my god, we got so many miners. Let me see. Nobody from the previous fort, though. I noticed that. Nobody previous from the previous one has moved in just yet. So we need... Obviously, we've done LeBrawlac. We need Jeffrey Urstein. Mood wanted one. This will be Jeffrey Urstein. Oh, how the hell do you... Watch out for the miners. It's okay. There's no one alive from the last one. You'll be surprised, Swatch. I actually have... We succumbed to the invasion, if that makes sense. You said him for Richard Cream. Yeah, I've got Richard Cream. I got him on the list. We got Wischi the Wischivious as well. Also, that goth stripper, Taiki Shuttle for the girl, the horse girl brain rot. Mood wanted one. Crinkled wanted one. Nebuchadnezzar wanted to be a noble, but we don't have a noble just yet. We need Taigi to the waiting list. I think Taigi needs to go in. And I think Coco already went in, no? Did we do Coco yet? No, we didn't get to do Coco just yet. So we'll do Coco now. Does Urstein feel upset or otherwise suicidal? We'll put him in prison. And he'll somehow magically die. So we'll get Coco. Let me see. Did we do Divi? No, we need Divi. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm going through the list. I'm trying to do the backlog. All right. We'll need to do... Divi Naz. How do I redeem a dwarf name on YouTube? Unfortunately, you can't on YouTube because I don't think there's like ways to redeem stuff through the YouTube like chat app, if that makes sense. But if you tell me, I'll do it once we have enough guys. Otherwise, if you want to lurk on Twitch, you can like accumulate points that you can then redeem stuff with. But that's just because there's like a little, what's it called, like point system in Twitch. How many people in the backlog? We have quite a few, to be honest. Super chat, or you can super chat it. Yeah, I'll do it on a super chat. If you want something named, I'll Divi, I hope you're okay with being married to Jeffrey Urstein.
Oops.
Divi Naz 2. Can I get a heavily bearded dwarf named Solano? Ideally, you can, but I don't think we have enough guys even to just get through the list. That's the problem. That's the problem. Nasir. Yeah, so we need...
Mean.
Name a mug after me. I would love to. But eventually, I hope that this place really does thrive and we can have more. Honestly, I hope we can have more. I mean, we will do. I think we had like a lot... We have a lot of like... The way I see it is that like usually at the very early on, there's a lot of people like asking for names. And then by the time we're like late game Fortress, I kind of feel like we're just getting like loads of dudes in. I hope someone from the Emerald Bastion would come. Hey, Von Fort Thrive, pick one. Look, I'm sorry you died in the last one, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, who are we gonna name actually after the Necromancer? Let me see. We did Divi, we did Tiggy. All right, Crinkled, it's you. Crinkled's on the list. Crinkled, it's you. You, of course. I could never. Where's Crinkled? Congratulations. You're that guy. The dwarf weaponsmith necromancer.
Where is he some oily boots? I cannot give in to sadness.
70 years old. 70 years old. 70 years young. The Herodric Cube. The Staff of Kings. Yeah, I think this should go okay. So we've got like this little area here. I'll do another one here on this other side. Another little wall. I don't know what I even made this of. What is this? Willow? We'll do willow again. Just for like symmetry's sake. Don't let him near Urstein. You're him. Does he resurrect zombie weapons? I'm just happy that we have a necromancer again. I really wanted one in like the last one. In the last fortress. I really wanted one, but we didn't get one, unfortunately. But this time, we lucky. Let's also do a little thing here. This is going to be like the initial zone for this. Let's do it out of chestnut logs to anger the elves. Crinkle resurrected my faith in dwarfkind. I believe that Crinkle is going to achieve goals that no one's ever seen before. Crinkle's gonna crinkle like nothing else. Wait, can they even get up down here? I don't think they can. Oh no, they can. They can go up this way. That's okay. I will also ask them very politely to dig a channel here. Urstein didn't turn himself into a butcher ghoul. That's what they keep telling me. Let's do this. Let's smooth this out. Urstein did not turn himself into a butcher ghoul. It'd be cool if you could bring an elf citizen. You can make the woodcutter. God, let's torture him. Elven torture. I think this is okay. I think this will look good. So once we've got like... once this is all in...
Release the scrolls! Are we still talking about the scrolls?
I think, yeah, this needs to be like a little bed zone. We'll make this into the same thing, right? So this will be like a dorm for like any old dude who wants to sleep here. It'll also be part of the earthen bread. If you didn't have a necromancer, how would you trap 2 zombies in the walls in the last fort? They were in cages, and then I released them into there. They were already like from a civilization that attacked me. So it was fully legit, I tell you. I promise. Fully legit. I mean, I wanted to have more stuff in the walls, but unfortunately it didn't really happen that way. Also, what happened here? Did they even manage to get down to the basement? Did they not? Did we not find anything? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, we found semi-molten rock. Wait, so we found nothing. Huh? What the fuck? We just found nothing? Stay a while and listen. What the hell, man? How did we not find a single cavern layer? What? That's insane. Where was that voice line from? Diablo 2. The Herodric Cube. The Staff of Kings. Yeah, I think I did thread the needle. Thread the navel. Thread the needle. Yeah, it's kind of lucky, weirdly enough. Dirt road sonar? Wait, what's that? What is dirt road sonar? Am I big noob? Thread the navel. That feel when you thread the navel. Tommy? Tommy Yoshi? Yeah, I think what I'll do is I will try and make sure that all this stuff is like... Maybe we need it just like this, eh? I feel like maybe it needs to be like this, actually. Forget it. Forget it on the whole. Forget it.
Forget it.
Let's do this. Because I want it to flood everything, right? That's the plan. We'll see. We will see. Dirt road sonar. Dwarves can see where they can build roads and farms even if the level isn't revealed. Right. Oh my god. I've never heard of that. Wait, so what? Hang on a sec. So if I were to make a farm plot, right? How do I do that? I need to have like an area, right? You found the perfect rock spot for a lava pump stack. Literally, right? That's never happened before. I've just gone safely all the way down to the basement to get lava. What? How did we do this? Try building a 3x3 dirt road randomly in the fog of war. Right. Hang on, let me try. So if I do like a dirt road. Oh, I can see it says blocked at this location. There was like a... Was there like a... Oh, needs soil at this location? Wait, so are we saying there's something like here? He's speaking in Smeagol again. Someone get out his Flintstone gummies. Yeah, without the gummies. I Smeagolify myself. Wait, so if I... Ah! There's another bit here as well. There. What's this? Cave for idiots, learn how to farm. There's like a little bit here that says need soil at this location on this cube. Right? So he's cheating? You want to see cheating? I'll fucking cheat, lad. I'll fucking cheat, I tell you. I think this is okay. I think this is like an area, right? So in theory, if I were to like dig something out, I'd probably find something, right? But I mean, obviously that would be good if I wanted to, you know, because I really want to have like an underground farm, but you know, it's looking a bit difficult, isn't it? Otherwise, I mean, oh, it's just to get the initial farming stuff done. But I do want the pump stack instead, eh? Dwarven Sonar feels a lot more dwarfy than DF hack reveal. I know, because it doesn't really tell you much. I think that's probably why. What if we do... Okay, so this is like the initial area, right? We'll have like... Did we get a cancellation? No, just unappropriate dig space. It's just prospecting. Yeah, Dwarven Sonar. Let's just... We're just screaming into the void, seeing what echoes back. We found a lot of stuff as well. I think I also will just have on repeat cutting gems, just so then we have stuff to sell when we get the initial trade caravan. The angry screech. I'll do it before everything freezes, yeah. Put a hole in the roof, assign a pit, and throw water down into it. Wait, what do you mean? Water leaves mud, and then you can make an elf farm. Yeah, true, true. I mean, true. Considering that we have access to the water anyway, we probably will end up messing around with that, so. I mean, typically I do always lose a dwarf to the drowning. Don't I? Like every single time. So how about this? How about we have like back here, I can have like the farming zone. How about that? So we'll do like a little bit here like this. Okay. I'll do like a little thing here. We'll add some statues here so it's really cute. And we'll also go like this. Maybe. Sacrifice a dwarf to the water gods, yeah, for a bountiful harvest. I never have a bountiful harvest. You know what I've never done in this game? Used fertilizer. Has anyone ever done that? Ever? In the whole universe? Ever? Katya, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Has anyone ever used fertilizer? Katane, welcome in. Yeah, I always fertilize. I'll fertilize you in a second. I've never done it, ever. 9. The game has fertilizer? Yeah, apparently. Potash helps, right. What if we did, like... I mean, realistically, okay, the way I'm seeing it is that... realistically, I could have, like, a zone that goes all the way up here to here, right? In theory, okay? In theory, it can go all the way up to here without drowning anybody. Von squeezed me. That was a squeeze. The dwarves are gonna drown. Nor. Is it potash in the Midlands? Because it's potash in the States. I think it might be potash, but I've only ever seen it written. I've never said it myself. I mean, I kind of have, but you know, it's just one of those things. It's a boy!
It's a dwarf.
Yeah, because obviously, like, if I do this, realistically, they will never be able to... I have an idea. I have an idea as well, actually, guys. I have an idea. So, obviously, we're getting some water out of the... Maybe use buckets? No. What the hell? No, I've got to make it even more crazy. Otherwise, it's not scary enough. So I need, like, water to be able to go into this room, right, at high velocity, okay? Are you preparing soldiers, armor and weapons? Not yet. But I will eventually. Promise. He says. Lying as easily as he breathed. No, I will eventually. So I'll do, like, this, right? Like that, okay. City that day. When I get more dudes, city that day is coming in. Eventually, he said. Exactly. Eventually. Von lied as easily as he breathed. Let's do this. And let's do this. Okay. Like that. And then that way it's even, right? Designate a pond underground. The doors will attempt to fill that space with water. Yeah, but it just takes ages, eh? Like, I'd prefer just doing something crazy. Von of the Void. You're goddamn right. So I'm thinking, if we have, like... We need water to be able to basically go into this area, right? Effectively. To flood this zone. Okay? In order to do that, I'm going to need to have a hole here. Okay? Is fertilizer an option? It is an option, yeah. Fertilizer, yeah. You're gonna. I mean, you can. I've never done it, but I know it's there.
By golly, I know.
I think I'd be able to do this if I did it like this, right? We keep it with like a lot of. How about we have like a load of like little holes in the wall, right? We have a load of holes in the wall. Actually, no, maybe not holes. Maybe holes is like a little bit silly. I might smooth it and I might do something else. Actually, do we want to... Yeah, maybe we do holes. Maybe do holes. Ignore me. Sorry, guys. I get really like in two minds. So if we have like this, and then in order for this to fill with water, we'll have like a load of pumps. So I'll have like a system of pumps. All right. And the... Okay, this is so confusing. So I'll have a system of pumps, right? Glory holes for the dwarves, kinky. No! Make a glass wall on the 9th and final layer. Yeah, it's like a throwback. Because it is the Shattered Emerald. Maybe we'll have like a flooring that looks like a broken emerald. I think that'd be quite cute. So what if we had like, obviously water that goes this way. Okay. So if I do it like this, And then we have it go like this, okay? And then I want to pressurize it, basically. Do you know what I mean? I want to pressurize it. And I want it to be like a lot of water, okay? That's the idea. It has to be a fuckload of water. The idea is that we have too much water in this area, and then when we blast it into this area, it fills it up easily, okay? So if I have maybe like... I think maybe it would need to be above, right? Surely. We'd need to have it above, actually. So then that way it's like even more pressurized, I guess. I think. We can have like a load of layers going down. Like this, okay? Like that. And then it'll be full of water. Oh no, physics. Literally, yeah, it's gonna be so complicated. So we have like this area, okay? Let's make it a little bit more nice, right? So let's do it like that. So then it's got a little bit of koivicha to it. Actually, let's make it a nice little circle. I think circles are nice, eh? Let's do a little, let's go design tool. Let's do a little design tool thing, okay? Let's fuck around with this. I'm gonna do it in design tool, like a proper, like a true dwarf. Let's do like this, okay? And it will be like, it's gonna be good, I swear. All right, 15. 15 by 15. Is that good? Yeah, it'll work, right? You just sacrifice a glorious hole. Thank you. I get that a lot. I think like this. And then we commit. Yeah, yeah, good job. So we committed that, right? Now we've also got, we're going to need to have like an area that like goes into this, okay? From over here, okay? I think that'll work, right? So we have like water going in this way and filling up this area. All right, another goatsy? No!
Not goatsy. Not goatsy. Not goatsy.
Like this, right? And that should work. Yeah. So we have it all go into here, and then there's going to be like a load of bars here. This is all going to be full of water, okay? It's going to be pressurized, okay? We're going to have it pressurized. And the water here will use a... I'm just getting so autistic. Okay, so the water here, okay, we'll be using a... We'll make an engine, okay? All right. We're going to make an engine that pushes it this way. Hey, Recon, take it easy, buddy. We're going to have an engine fill it up, all right? I don't know how water pressure is really going to work, but we'll see. If I end up flooding the entire fortress, my bad, I guess. Okay. All right. I don't know if this is going to work. Like, we'll see. We'll see. So if I have it here, it should pressurize in theory, okay? So if I have it go like the pressure goes this way, and then I'll have like a little hole that goes to here, which will be full of pipes, right? And then the pipes will have an additional thing here and like 2 going down. Okay? Creating like that, whatever the fuck that is. He's gonna flood the fort, isn't he? Shut up!
Man!
No, I'm not. Nor.
Any bets how many dwarves will die now that Von is once again fiddle-diddling with...
I am fiddle-diddling, let me tell you right now. I am fucking with this a lot. So I'm gonna... I think maybe like this. I don't know if I maybe need to do it like maybe 1 up. Maybe we do it 1 up actually. Maybe we do it 1 up. We do the same thing but 1 up instead. Have faith, ye of little faith. I'm totally not gonna fuck this up. So I'm going to make a little pump stack thing here that's going to be connected via... I don't know if it's actually going to flood, actually, now that you mention it, but... Did I just delete that? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Name the engineer Lil Pump. I will name him Little Pump. He'll be the littlest pump. And let me do this. He's not gonna flood the fort. Have faith. Have faith in your boy, I promise. I don't promise, actually. Now that you mention it, I really don't promise. Let's do this, and now let's delete this one, right? So, in theory, there should be a hole at the top, right? With a mechanism. The mechanism's going to be operating a pump, right? The pump is going to then pressurize this container using a pump thing that's like going to be going around here. All right. It's going to fill this area. There's going to be floodgates on each one of these. And then when I open it, this entire area will be filled with water, like massively. Okay. That's what's going to happen. And it's going to be freaking crazy. It's going to be the best thing you've ever seen. You're going to be like, wow, what a guy. Look at that VonGalactic.
You get the splash effect. Hey, you do.
I might also... Yeah, I think this is okay. We'll do it like this, and then we'll probably dig something out at the top, right? I think that's it. Is that it? Maybe? Like this. And then we'll have like a little hole here, okay? The mass murderer? No, I would never. I'm honestly, I'm so good at doing whatever the fuck it is I'm doing right now. I swear. I promise. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. This is going to work really well, okay? Promise. So, we have obviously like this, okay? Designated lever puller. It's going to be so good. You're going to be so proud. Why is this not able to go down? Did I dig too fast, maybe? Might have dug a little bit too fast. I need to go like this, no? Are they going to be able to do that? I need this bit done. Maybe I need to dig up. Maybe we dig up instead. Did I do this wrong? Maybe. Oh my god, Loth. Oh my god, Loth. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I've done this wrong. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. I think I can dig up from there. I think. Pretty sure. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. You're gonna be so impressed, guys. You're gonna be like, damn, what a guy. What a creature. What the fuck have I done here? Oh wait, no, this is yeah, cool. We good. This is gonna be so good. It's gonna be the best thing you've ever seen. This is gonna, honestly, you're gonna be like, what an engineer, guys. What a creature. That guy Von. Okay, so now that we've done that, let me see. Do they have this going? Yeah, we got all of our guys in here. We've also got these. I probably will move these eventually, but for now, this is fine. I think we probably... Do we need more pickaxes or anything? I don't know why things aren't happening, but... Okay, he's doing it. He's doing it. Is this before or after a new tomb project? Maybe I will need to make some caskets. Maybe I need to make some caskets for my cadavers. Put the lid back down after use. You're not my mom! You're not my mom! Let me do this. Like that. So it should now go down, right? It goes down. Like this. And I'll dig, like, up on this bit as well. This is how it'll work, okay? Flush and wash your hands. Can I flush my hands? Yeah, we've got food and drink knocking around, which is good. We do need to have, like, maybe some more stuff, but I don't know what everyone's up to. I think they're all, like... Yeah, I think they're just napping and chilling out. Which is fine. That's allowed. You're allowed to do that. But I might also need to make, like a mass grave for, all the mistakes I'm making. Because no doubt, I know what I'm like, to be honest. I know what I'm like. So we got a load of chestnut logs here. I think Sven might be done with it though. I hope. I hope. Here's hoping. Okay, so they're all digging it out as well. Tomb, my lord, tomb. I might need one. We might need a tomb. Because they're going to go down like this, right? Why are they not digging this stuff out? I don't know why they're not prioritizing what I'm telling them to do. I might make Clay exclusively mine, and then if he's just exclusively mining, surely he'll get all this stuff done, right? Here's hoping. And, yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Look at this. Okay, so this all being chopped out. All right. Pump thing. Got it. Exactly. There will be a pump thing. So I know what not to do. How dare you? How dare you? Can Ice Cube Jr. dig? He could be helpful because he can't drown. Can he not drown? I guess he couldn't. Yeah. I don't know if he's got strong enough arms to hold a pickaxe, though, to be honest. And we need empty food storage. That's fine. We got loads of drinks. I think we just need to have, like, more food, maybe. Obviously. I mean, Clay's working on it. Clay's working hard. I will also need to make a little bridge for this as well. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I'm getting so excited. Is this weird? I always start getting too excited, I think. I'm getting a bit silly with it. I'm getting zoomies. Depends how deep it is. What time is the flooding of the fort? What's the plan? Okay, so what we're doing... Stop having fun, what the fuck? Hey, look. What I'm gonna do is I'm creating like a big pressurized area full of water, okay? And then once we've filled it, we're going to be able to like blast it into this secondary area and then like shoot it off the side of the map, right? That's the plan. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be the best thing you've ever seen. Watch the children all jump in once it's done. Yeah, hopefully not. I mean, I'm hoping that they just walk across the top. I mean, at least this is done, right? But it's going to be so good. Guardia gets freezing with lava heating under it. I don't know if that works, to be honest. I'm really not sure. I'm not sure if that works. I don't know if you can actually do it like that. I'll do a little thing here. Like this, maybe? You're here for our entertainment, not your own.
Whatever you say.
I think both, unironically. Let's do this. Let's do it like this. Your suffering brings us joy. It might be suffering eventually. It might be suffering eventually. Better start the new fort right now, dwarf boy. This is a new fort. It better not die. I'll be very upset. Speaking of which, actually, I probably do need to do something preventative anyway. Just, you know, just in case. In case I fuck it up. Oh, here he is. Look at him go. Look at him go. Dig it away. Satisfied at work. He loves his job. It's extremely finicky. I know, but it's so good. It's going to be so good. What's the fort theme this time? So, basically, I'm going to make, like, a completely undefeatable dwarf fortress. The classic. But it's going to be, kind of, like, designed around panic rooms. So the plan is that I have, like... Oh, how are you starving? Hunt for small creature. What are you doing? Why is he Huh? Why are you hunting for a small creature? Just go eat, bro. Huh? Yeah, siege proof. Ooh. Supply caravan of the gloves of matching is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious crafts dwarves. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know why he's hungry. Shouldn't be. Go eat something. Go eat something. What do you eat? Hauling a pond turtle? Are you eating a pond turtle? He ate a pond turtle! What? Maybe he can't eat dwarf food. Yeah, he just ate a pond turtle. What the hell? I might get him some. We'll get him some. How about that? I need an ice cube in every fort for the rest of the year. That sounds cute. Crunchy toidle. Crunchy toidle. Yeah, so the plan is we're going to have panic rooms, basically. So the way this is going to work is we're going to have, like, in case of emergency, in case we fuck stuff up, I'm going to keep... I might do this, actually. We'll get rid of that. In case I fuck anything up, I'm going to try and move to a different part of the fortress. That's like 5 levels down, basically. To be fair, you have no meat or fish, yeah. But it's very early days, you know. It's very early days. How's LeBrawlac? I think he's okay. He's just currently socializing. I don't think he's actually done anything apart from socializing. Currently telling a story of the foundation of Shattered Emerald by spurting the shafts of bursting of the gloves of marching. He's talking about us. He's a dabbling painter. God bless. Look at the little guy. Just chatting about spurting. The spurting shafts. Yeah, that's our group. Our group is called the Spurting the Shafts of Bursting. Gooner adjacent name. I enjoyed that, didn't we all? Let's add. I'm gonna do it with this actually. I think. Little Dolomite bridge. Are these dwarf hack pets? Tasty new fort time? Yeah, I mean, the last one did explode space, to be fair. Let me get a little mechanism thing. Oh yeah, it's Spurdy time. Make the Skibbity Dwarf by making big water basin and build the DF's dwarf logo in the middle. Hire a dwarf architect. I am the dwarf architect. That's what they call me. Let me do a... I need to have a mechanic. This little room looks like shit right now, but get a better one.
Shut up, you. Shut up, you.
The Dwarf Drowner. I am a little bit of a Dwarf Drowner, I must say. Leading Auctions Jr. meets with the Outpost Liaison Moldath.
Greetings from the mountain home.
What do we want? When do we want it? Let's do... Is the man muff ready yet? You're a man muff. I'm not an artist like Dwarf Boy. I'm an artist, yeah. I'm a mythical creature. Let me see. I might ask for... Siege happened, yeah. Add some soap block floors to the toilet for style. You can't do soap block floors, unfortunately. I wish that would have been one of the first things I do. Slippery floors. What happened to the old fort? Yeah, we got absolutely decimated, sorry. We got decimated. Very unfortunate. Happens to the best of us. Let's get some crystal glass. And let's get... I might ask for... Yeah, we were very unfortunate. My hubris got the best of me. I got too... I thought I could handle it and I couldn't handle it. Let's get some pets. Let's get some... You know, I'm actually thinking... Like... Are we even part of the same group? I need cats. Let's get some cats in. I like having cats knocking around. Also... Wait, do I... Maybe pigs as well. We'll get a sow and a boar. Cocaine promotion when?
Right now!
Wait, can they die? Wait, did the invaders climb into your fort through the diagonal tiles? No! They just shot my guys while they were reloading. My guys who were shooting back at them were doing fantastic until they shot back, and we all lost. It was great until it wasn't, basically. Build a pressurized water spout from the floor too, bidet. I wish. I wish for a bidet. Yeah, so we're going to do like a little Dolomite thing. Gar's sibling, the Avenging, is making one here. So I believe, if I do this correctly, if I play my cards right, we should be able to... The fuck? Oh no. Wait. No, okay, we're good, we're good. Phew.
I thought I fucked it, I did.
I don't need that. Make a spa? A little dwarven spa? Can we make catapults this time? Yeah, I want to make catapults. I do want to. Did you double layer fortifications? Bro playing ADOS 3? ADOS 3? Dwarves love mist, they do. I know it, you know it. Catapults are good? Really? I think I've fucked this up, to be honest, guys. I think I meant to do so. Wait, hang on a sec. Let me just have a look at the sizing of this. I've completely forgotten. No, I've done it right, I think. Have I? No, I've not. I need like a space behind this, I think. Right? I'm trying to remember. I think I need like a little bit that goes down here, right? I'm pretty sure. Like a little bit that goes down here. And a spot here. And then it farts it this way. And I need like 2 little bits of like flooring. Actually, no, flooring doesn't matter, but this is fine. Does the 2-layer of fortification do something special? That's a good question. Catapults are good. The rocks explode on impact. But aren't they slow to use? I would assume they'd have to be slow in order to use them, no? If you space 2 layers of fortification, it stops lower skill archers from shooting in. Yeah, I think that's what I suffered from. I just got my ass kicked by them. Unfortunately. So like down here, right? It goes down to this bit. And then I think if I now keep digging down, I think this is okay, right? You see the vision? Do you see the vision? Yeah? Do you see the vision? Just me? I swear this will be good, bros. I swear. I'm making my massive, like... This area will fart water into this area, okay? Filling it up. Killing everything. This will work with 0 issues and no dwarf will melt in the water. Exactly, I couldn't agree more. Also, early autumn, it's already frozen. So, oh well. Neo Sonic, a friend of Neo Knuckles from Emerald Bastion for anyone who wants to get migrants, based.
Huh. You're too slow. Huh.
Let's do a... Actually, I need to have like a couple of floodgates, actually. Let's do some floodgates. Let's do a little rock floodgate. Ice Cube Jr. doesn't get stuck in an actual ice cube. Yeah, hopefully not. God. Hopefully not. Not again. Let's do a little... we need to have this set up, right? So we're going to have like a little lever in here. Okay. I'll just do it like here, and we can have it like connected to this. Okay. You need a water thawing system or use an aquifer. I haven't found an aquifer yet. To be fair, I haven't even found the caverns yet, unfortunately. Because the caverns, I kept digging and we didn't find anything. So we've basically just got to wait all the way down to like bedrock somehow. I don't know how we did it. I don't know my luck, but I don't know how I did it. Did I find... You did find the lava fur. Yeah, I did find the lava fur technically. Yeah. The merchants are here, so I guess we can probably just trade and move some stuff over, right? Let's get like a guy to be the broker. Oh, Crinkled the Necromancer, an incredible broker. Good job, Crinkled. Let's get him over here. Let's also move over the gem bin and like stuff of value, okay? Stuff of value, high value individual. Crinkled the goat. No aquifer? No, unfortunately not. Is he a real necro or just named? No, he's a necromancer, yeah. Purple skin and everything. Thank you, Bebin, for the hydrate. Apparently he prays to the wealthy taxes, which is kind of crazy. So we've got like a load of stuff here. They've moved in a load of rope. They've gotten a clear glass Zunek. Let me see. What have we got here? Steel battle axe. What mod adds necromancers? It's on base game. It's on the base game. Couldn't resurrect the hair. No, follicularly challenged, unfortunately. But it's okay. He has it where it counts in his beard. Follicularly challenged. Let's grab some cloth. I love cloth. And eagle leather as well. Let's grab some leather. It's always useful to have like loads of fabrics, just because like you can kind of clothe everybody. A lapis lazuli scepter. Yeah, go on then. Let's also grab a little bracelet. Why not? Why not mentioned? Let's do some plump helmets as well. Very dwarf classic. And grab some other shit. Let's also grab some cloth. Not cloth. Yarn. And some loincloths. Why not? Let's get a floating guts leather backpack. And that's about it. I think that's all I want. Everything else we can just move in. Trade a profit. He wants more profit. Little bastard. What the hell? Are we like not good at... I feel like as good as our necromancer is, I feel like he's not the best at bartering. You know what I mean? E-girl leather? Oh, yeah! It's like bathwater, but she's dead. Alright, so how about this? Trade? Question mark?
Even with your combined goods such as they are, I can't fathom you ending up with the items you desire.
Shut up. What the hell? I mean, I feel like he's just scamming me, no? Is he not just scamming me? What have I asked for? I've asked for quite a lot of stuff. Let's get rid of the Zubek. And the pigtail hood. We'll keep the silk hood. It's okay. Trade. It's good.
Cheese!
The heck is floating guts? Wouldn't you like to know? It's probably just some creepy cavern stuff, probably. It's gonna be some creepy cavern stuff. We found some more coal, which is good as well. So once this is all out, once he's dug all this up, we will go down another level. So, and we will also, let me see. So we need to hook this lever. We need more mechanisms. Let's get the mechanisms kind of rolling, okay? And then this will be all right. Can you milk a floating guts? Yeah, 4x ROI is nuts, yeah. I think that maybe... I'm hoping, though, even though we did get scammed, he'll, you know, bring better stuff next time because he has profited so much. Make a soaking pool. It's going to probably be more of a drowning pool, I'll be honest. We're probably going to let the bodies hit the floor a little bit. I will do this as well. Let's get... So once we've got the mechanisms in, I'm going to be able to get, I hope. I'll probably end up like covering a lot of stuff as well. So we'll probably end up having like a floodgate here too. Little dolomite floodgate here. And this area, okay, this area is going to be a really interesting one. We're going to have like a couple of water wheels like here. Like ding ding, like this. But we're blocked. We're blocked. We need to have like the machine first, right? Check the appraiser level. It's going to be awful. I know it is. Can you hear my cat? My cat's going fucking crazy in the background. Hang on one sec. One sec. My cat's going fucking nuts. Sorry. Yeah, I'm still muted. I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I was saying, like, yeah, I think she knew. She knew I was going to drown my dwarves. Was Min yelling at Vod? Yeah, imagine. Min would never yell at me. I'm so based. Let's do this. Like this? Post cat? You want pussy pics, Chumstain 666? No. Dwarves only. Cat got your tongue? Cat pics for free? You can see my cat in Discord. I think I've posted little cheer. I want to see the baby. Let me see. I mean, there are pictures on Discord. I'll post another one. How about that? I'll post another one after stream. I will send cat pic. She's very cute, honestly. I'm a big cat guy, what can I say? I'm a massive pussy. Let's dig this down as well. And then I think we should be at a good position. Because then the whole place should be dug out, right?
In the depths of VonGalactic's new fortress.
Thank you, K9.
Buzzing with wild ideas and dark humor, European castle emoji, collision emoji, pressure toilets and underground farms spark laughter, while cries of hunt the children echo through the tavern, clinking beer mugs emoji, devilish face emoji, ice cubes are a must-have, and Librelax dabbling in art has us all voting for him, artist palette emoji, ballot box with ballot emoji. Meanwhile, necromancers and floating guts stir curiosity. Will this fortress stand or fall? Stay tuned. Mage emoji, bone emoji.
What happened here? Why is he digging down again? I did not tell him to dig. Did I tell him to dig down twice? Clay, I didn't tell you to do that. How did he dig down twice? What the hell? I did? Oh no, what the hell? I did not plan for this. I think I accidentally filled that up. This was meant to be the ground floor. Oh my god, Clay. It was meant to be here. This was meant to be the way down. Oh no, Clay. I can't have anything bad happen to Clay. His hair's too cool. Have you started with the... I know, there's no fluid involved yet. What the hell? I can't have... His hair's too good. Oh no, we can't have anything bad happen to Clay. This is ridiculous. Let's quickly sort this out. I've got to sort this out. I have to sort Clay out. Need hospital, right? I'll fill that back up again. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna make a little impromptu hospital right now. Let's do a very quick hospital. All right, please don't die, Clay. Your hair's too nice. Literally the only reason why I care so much is because his hair is amazing. I can't lose that dwarf. God damn it. He's down in future water. God damn it. Yeah, I think it's the floor channeling stuff that's... I'll do this on high prio. We'll also make it into a very quick, very shit hospital, okay? The blockaded houses, sure. Whatever, buddy. Let's do a little table and a little chest. Oh, wait, is the chest changed picture? Oh, Pimp Norris. Thank you for the sub. Thanks, bud. Raise his hair from the dead. Yeah, he might have to be resurrected. We do have one. We have a guy who can res, so, you know, there's always that. There's always that if we can put him on ice fast enough. We might have to, like, freeze him in carbonite, though, just so then he survives until we have an enemy for the, for our guy, you know? Are you guys hungry? What the hell? Go here instead. There's more stuff. Need to assign a doctor to the hospital. I need to get a chief medical dwarf, actually, now that you mention it. Let's do a... I'm going to hotkey stuff, too. Let's hotkey this area. So this is like this. Okay. So we need a chief of medical. Chief medical dwarf is going to be Emush. Oh, wait. Have we had another migrant wave? I guess we have. Oh, my God. Are those elephants yours? Give him a BBL. Yeah, but it has to be a botched BBL. It can't be a good... It has to smell terrible. That's the law. Are those elephants yours? They are. My elephants are abundant. My abundant elephants. I don't know how I got elephants, to be honest. I don't even think my guys can even trade them, so quite surprised. Let's move this in. Let's also get the... Ideally, we have skilled diagnostician. You're going to have to be a doctor, though, for now. Emush. Okay, we get more names, though, guys. Let's also get this guy. Let's get Kivish, and let's get Tobal. Okay, so we got our guys. Can you put an elephant as a doctor? What's a little decomposing gonna do? It's probably gonna ruin his... What's over under on how many dwarves get frozen on the stream? I'm trying not to freeze anybody, although it is all frozen again already. Fingies crossed. Fingies crossed, nobody freezes. We need to rescue him, though. Right now, he's just currently, like, here. Faint and seriously injured. Oh, God. I hate it. He'll never play basketball again. I know. Let's get him out of here. Come on, guys. Quickly. Although I am worried as well because I feel like this is very precarious. I feel like this, whatever the fuck I'm doing here is very precarious as well. We need to get him rescued. I don't know how he got so injured as well. Like, does he just... Is he just, like, really good at getting injured? Please don't die, though, Clay. Also, why are you that hungry? Oh, yeah, this guy only eats small creatures. Fluid Druid for the eventual Lever Master. God bless. I think I will end up filling this all in again, by the way. It looks like it's not... Maybe he tripped? I feel like he went down one floor. If I fell down one floor, I don't think I'd die. Unironically. I feel like I'm built diff. Fluid Druid is great, yeah. Rescue our boy! Rescue Clay! Somebody save Clay. Before he kicks said bucket.
There's nothing so important that is worth telling a lie.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see him out. Maybe some other rubble fell on him, yeah. I'm taller than a dwarf, yeah. I am a little bit, yeah. I like to believe. I like to believe I'm taller than a dwarf. Can we smooth this out yet? I guess we can't. I guess we need to, like, remove it. properly. God damn it. We will crack this all out, okay? Let's get the names in as well. Let's do the renaming, okay? So we need Lil Pump for an engineer. Let's get the chief medical dwarf who's currently planning some surgery for Clay. This is going to be City that day, okay? I'm an oversized dwarf, yeah. I just look like, you know what I look like? Space, I look like, who's the dwarf from... have you ever seen... Is it in Avengers Endgame? You know where like Thor goes to that thing to harness the power of the sun, and there's like a massive, the guy from Game of Thrones. God, what am I thinking of? What's his name? The guy from Game of Thrones, the dwarf from Game of Thrones. There's like a massive version of him. That's me. Joffrey? No, the dwarf from Game of Thrones. Yeah, a massive Peter Dinklage. Do you not remember the massive Peter Dinklage? In the Marvel movies? The Hound. The Dwarf Hound. Let's just use closest material. I feel so embarrassed. I'm so ashamed. This is my Peter Dinklage impression. Oh, hello there, guys. You never watched those, really? You never watched... Yeah, but you know the character, right? You know Peter Dinklage. Come on. Everybody knows Peter Dinklage. That's just Stewie. Oh, hello there, Brian. Yes, Brian. No, I don't know. I don't think he does sound like that, actually. It's me. Cool whip. Let's do a little bit of... Now that... I think Clay's back up and running, to be honest. I think he's back. I need the floodgate. Giant Dinklage. Ketchup. Mr. Burns. I haven't watched The Simpsons in like a billion years. Did I hear somebody whipping their cool in here? Cool whip. How's Urstein doing? I just want to check up on Clay, actually. Clay's currently resting. He's still seriously injured. Right upper arm smashed apart. Right lung cut open. He's been fucked up. I think there probably needs suturing and cleaning. He probably needs immobilization. So we do need to have our hands on a... I think we need a thingy as well. Damn it. We've proper fucked Clay up. I don't know how we've managed this. I seriously hope that he doesn't need, like... I really, really hope that he does not need to get a crutch for the rest of his life. Do we have splints? We have crutches. I don't know if we have splints. Let's make some splints. Let's make some splints. Traction bench time, little Willy. Let's just say... Why is there a bed in the corner of the workplace? It's a hospital, okay? It's a hospital. I fucked up. Bro, I fucked up a little bit. We had a little bit of a problem. Quite a big problem, actually. So now that this is up, right, I should be able to link this to something, okay? In theory. In a game theory. That's a hospital? I've seen worse. It's funded by the NHS. I hope that's okay. It's an NHS-funded hospital. I'm going to add this here. This is going to go to the floodgate upstairs. And this, I mean, hopefully I can get this all filled in. Someone fell into solid rock. Yeah, someone fell down one flight of stairs, though. I feel like, you know, I've seen worse. Like, you know, he hardly fell at all, really. That's nothing. Yeah, I'm hoping that they get all this moved. Here's hoping. Fingies crossed. I'll also, like, get rid of, like, some of these. So then we have, like, a flat base, just because I'm autistic like that, and I need to have this. Yeah, I did dig out from underneath clay, unfortunately. There's also this area that I'm kind of worried about, too. We do have, like, a lot of floating tiles that aren't really doing anything. I feel like this is an accident waiting to happen as well. Von doesn't care about us dwarves. Of course I do. Of course I do. I care about my beloved dwarves. I just care about them in like in the same way that like a factory worker might care. Do you know what I mean? I care enough. I care a bit. You know, it's like it's just one of those things. What do we need to make a? We need to make the traction bench, please. Ooh, Femtrop. Live leak footage factory. Yarp. Yarp. Yeah, I need to actually name some dudes, actually, now that you mention it. So let's do the naming. So we needed, let me see. We did City. We need Richard Cream. Richard Cream the Woodcrafter. We need Wishy the Mischievous. Which is going to be this one with the dreads. Wish.
Wishy the mischievous.
Wishy the... What did I miss? Did we get migrants? We did, yeah. We did. Yeah, I would 100% if I were in charge, which I am, fortunately for me. We got a hospital, yeah. We did get a hospital. Unfortunately, Clay fell down and broke his everything. How do I convince my brain to not build every spot, workplace, dormitories, dining hall on the same elevation level? Violent methods are also accepted. Okay, so the way that I think about it is that, like, if you build everything on the same level, you're actually being inefficient. Inefficient. All right? You got to remember that. You're being inefficient because it takes the same amount of time to go up a tile than it does to go across a tile. So if you're building something, like, say that you have this length here, and you see that, like, you see this length? This is like 11 blocks, right? Say that you had a thing here and you had a thing here, right? It would only take like 2 blocks to cross it. Does that make sense? So you're being inefficient, and you don't want to be inefficient, do you? We know this. Also, Jeffrey Urstein's doing fantastic, by the way. So we need Fluid Druid. That's another good name. I think Fluid Druid should probably be this guy, because he's currently giving water, so that's definitely a Fluid Druid. Von wishes he had that length. What do you mean? That length? I hope my dwarf makes a good artifact. I hope so too. This is like the first artifact of the entire fortress as well. It's going to be crazy. I hope it's a door. If it's a door, we're making out, okay? Because you've saved the fortress yet again. How goes the fortress? It goes good. It goes quite well, although we do have an injured miner. Unfortunately. But I think we'll be okay. You finally got alive. Sariel, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the VonGalactic live experience. So, currently working Femtra. Currently making something out of just one bayberry log. It better be good, I swear. You quickly became my all-time favorite Dwarf Fortress storyteller. You're too sweet. Oh my god, Space! Thank you so much for the 5. What the hell? Thanks, buddy. And I had Seth before that. I feel like Seth's a good storyteller just overall. I feel like he can really lend himself to any game. Amazon's Black Friday starts today for you consumers. Don't buy anything on Black Friday. They spike the prices up a month in advance only to like Black Friday's not real. It's not real. So I think this is hooked up, right? It is. Daddy needs to... But thank you so much for the subs. You're too sweet. You slipped on a banana peel and accidentally gifted. Refund? No refunds. God, no, I can't. I can't, Space. Don't take it away from me, please. My eyes. I can't do it. Like the stream now. But thank you for slipping on that banana peel. I placed it. Oh, it's a barrel. You offered it to the spurting shafts. It's okay. Barrels are still good. 288 gifts. I know. Space is the GOAT. This is a... Hey, look, still. Fancy barrel. I'm happy with a fancy barrel. I'm happy with a fancy barrel. It's fine. Can a legendary barrel hold infinite beer? Is it like a... what's that word I'm looking for? It's like cornucopia. Cornucopia of beer. Let's get rid of these. I need to get rid of this stuff. Let's do this, like this, like this. So I think this works, right? Auction, it's Von's fault. He's building a war toilet. I'm not building a war toilet. Name a female dwarf lever enjoyer. Let me have a look. Yeah, we need to name a few more. Let's have a look. So we need Neosonic. I'll name you. We'll have Neosonic be the bone doctor, the doctor of bones. Did I name Fluid Druid? I think I did. I think I did, yeah. Fluid Druid, yeah, I already named that. I need Yarp as well. Yarp will be the clerk, who's married to Fluid Druid. She's married to the Muffin Man. Von has a potty mind. I can't help it. Get that barrel on a pillar. Yeah, I think what we might do is maybe put it in like some kind of fancy, ornate place. That might be the best way. Multiple Fluid Druids. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Like this? Is this okay now? Are we happy now, bros? The straight up murder toilet. I mean, murder's an extreme word. Murder's an extreme word for what I'm doing. I feel like it's not really murder. It's more just like bad planning. You know what I mean? The bad planning toilet. It's kind of bad. 2 straps and a barrel, use it as armor. The Muffin Man. She's married to the Muffin Man. Toilet murdered. I mean, we do have elephants, actually, now that you mention it. Let me see. Cullen's giving water right now. I feel like we've really fucked up. We've messed this up a little bit. This is Lever Enjoyer. Lever Enjoyer. Oh no. How did we have this again? Guys. Guys, look out. Are you okay? Come on. Yeah, you're tanky. Good job. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Oops. My bad. Armor your dwarves in barrels. That would be very cool. You seen No Moria video recently? No Moria? What's No Moria? I think this will probably be another cave in, but do I care to stop it? Do I care to stop it? I'm so sorry, Dippy. I could have prevented that. I'm really sorry, buddy. You're okay. You're okay. Don't worry. Oops. How many dwarves did Von kill in workplace accidents? 0. I would never. All right? I would never. That was an accident, okay? That was an accident. It's faster, okay? Collapsing's faster. We're gonna need a bigger hospital. Yeah, there's a couple of injuries. Apparently Clay's now starving and dehydrated. Also, Divy's currently resting, unconscious and injured. Oh no. Wait. Coco, I'm sorry. Coco. It's okay. You're okay, guys. Come on. Let's just stop caving in, okay? Let's stop caving in. It's probably my own fault. It's probably me. It's probably not me. Is it? Nah, it's alright. Don't worry about it. That YouTube guy reminds me of Vaughn. What? 3 dwarves fatally injured. Look, are most DF mods on the Steam Workshop? Yeah. I always use the Steam Workshop. I don't use anything else. So. Why are there so many mines? It's like a Diddy party in that fort. We got a lot of mining to do, to be honest. We got a lot of mining to do. I do need the... I think he's waiting, isn't he, for the traction bench. I think he was just waiting for the traction bench this entire time. I'll be honest. Oh no. I'm really sorry, guys. For the, I'm sorry for the evident problems that I'm causing. Just stop collapsing, dude. Hey, Treebeard, welcome in. Have you used the ballista much? Yeah, I've got a short on it actually, where I mow down a load of goblins. It was very fun. Organic Mechanic the Surgeon. I have a diagnostician. How about that? Organic Mechanic the Diagnostician. He's dead. He's not dead. He's just a naughty boy. They're gonna do it. The dwarves aren't gonna drown. They're just gonna all have multiple concussions. It's like it makes them tougher. You know what I mean? Like over time they get tougher. Fort coming together. Hope we can too. We will, Zay. Don't worry. Dwarves are concussion solvent. Exactly. Haven't been able to play much DF this week, so living vicariously through the dwarves, based. They're here for you. I promise. We do need to get this sorted out, though. Clay seriously needs help. I think maybe if we just assign... Because what's the labor doing? What's going on right now? Like, realistically. If I were to do this... Organic... Come on, guys. Just exclusively help my guys out. Might need a bucket. All right, we'll make a bucket. No, wait, we have buckets. We have buckets. We got a willow bucket right here. Why is he sleeping on a table? He's very injured. I woke up from a nap and you should go to bed. Oh no. No, Coco! What is going on, guys? Come on. Coco, wake up. Aww, what did you die from? What? How did you manage this? That wasn't me. Oh, Coco, wake up. Okay, hang on a sec. Coco. All right. This is very important. Insane. Yeah, this is insane. So what we're going to need to do is, let me see. Okay, how do we make this happen? Shit. How do we make this happen? How do we get him back? It wasn't me. I was looking away. I was looking away. How could it be my fault? I wasn't even looking in the right direction. It couldn't have been me. Let me see. So we need to get our guy on. Thank God we have a necromancer, right? Thank God we have a necromancer. So we just need to get Coco into an environment where we can resurrect him, surely, right? Shit. What did the fort theme end up being? I'm going to try an airlock, have multiple airlocks, basically. So we're like kind of a bit of a traditional dwarf fort right now. But I'm trying to have it so then there's multiple ways of... basically, if the goblins attack us, we'll be able to like go into another like secret area that we can just completely operate in. You know what I mean? But right now, Coco's just died. And I don't even know how he died. I don't know how he died. I don't know how he could have possibly died. What happened? The miner's upper body takes the full force of the impact and the part splits into gore. What? Come on, dude. Bro doesn't have... Oh yeah, wait. Did the TTS not work? Bro, you need a stronger upper body. You need a stronger upper body. Wait, who would possibly be mad at you, Zai? Who could possibly be mad at you? It's impossible, isn't it? Damn it. How much do you bench? I don't know, actually. I do like a lot of free weights. I just do stuff with like 20 kilogram dumbbells. I do a lot with 20 kilogram dumbbells and a 20 kilogram kettlebell. That's what I fuck around with, really. Because I only go to the gym on my own, so I don't have like anybody spotting me or anything, so I just play around. Oh, you're a bad driver and your dad got mad at you? Well, that's just bad parenting. That's not your fault. That the miner has died or been injured. Coco unfortunately did die. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. It's not my fault, though. I wasn't looking. It wasn't my fault. I wasn't looking. And now he's dead. But the thing is that we need to just get an environment where we can kind of like... We need to just resurrect him, right? Klugi. Which means that I need to have, like... Here, I do this. I go and type in... Well, I need a pedestal, right? We need a rock pedestal, number 1. $20 kilogram curls? No, not curls. Not curls. But I do a lot with 20 kilogram, like, for, like, chest and stuff. I don't curl it, jeez. I curl, like, 12s. I curl, like, 12s. But that's because I'm, like, doing it from, like, I don't know what it's called, but I'll be, like, sitting at the, I'll be, like, sitting on a bench, like, doing it at, like, almost like a 30-degree angle off the back of my side, and apparently that's meant to be like really, really good for you, like just in general. And I've seen some good results. So you highly recommend No Moria DF Lite? Yeah, I think I know of it. I need to check it out. I need to look into it again. I thought you were a twink. I'm literally not even a twink. I'm allegedly a twunk. Literally not even a twink. How do I bait out? I thought you were an AC 130 gunship. Prove it. Look on the Discord. There's like a pinned post that I did of my physique, unfortunately. I'm not the kind of person that would ever do that, but I did do it because I was told to by my bosses. also known as the rabid girls on the in the chat. Surreal, Zyella, Min, Dank Duck, welcome in. Unwatchable? I can't believe you'd lie like this. I literally never said I was like some kind of twink. There was never that going on. Okay. OSHA supervisor? God bless. Do I have any names? Next one. I don't have any names. Actually, we do. This guy. Fortunately, a minor as well. That's pretty useful. He's also straight. I know. What the hell? I'm like so boring. Can I not spell? Why did I write Visior? How dare you not look exactly like your PNG avatar? I mean, I kind of do if you look at the thumbnail. Not the thumbnail, the my profile picture. Kind of. A little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm so boring. Straight. I've gone through this with some of my with some of my my friends. I've got I have a gay Spanish friend who says that being straight is completely boring, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. I have massive breasts. Hidden workout trick. If you like aquatic animals, get an aquarium. The water changes a massive workout for 15-liter buckets. Damn. You know, I saw a thing that apparently you can like effectively like grope rice to gain muscle. Like, what's up with that? You can like grope rice. So, what are they doing exactly right now? I feel like Clay's currently hungry, dehydrated, pale, and seriously injured, and we're not doing anything for him. Yeah, literally, like, you put rice in a bucket, you grope it, and then you, Oh, Claudie, welcome in. Welcome, Claudie. Imagine joining to hear groping rice. Welcome in. Yeah, apparently if you, like, grope rice in a bucket, you can gain bigger forearms. Sex offender training. Yeah, I'm not sexually abusing rice. The rice was chill about it. The rice is on the same team as me. Punching and groping rice. Literally. Bouldering but less artificial. Is that a thing? Helps grip strength. But Claudie, welcome in. How was Manor Lords? How was the Lords of the Manor? Just got home from work. Did I miss the stream? A little bit. A little bit. Although I'm trying to kind of stabilize the stream right now, I'll be honest. Oh, Bestio. Thank you for the sub. Is he dying because no water? I'm not I'm dying because I'm killing off my own dwarves with stupid mining projects. It's my own dumb... It's me. It's my own fault. I always make my own life harder. I've got my current Grandmaster Miner.
Yay or nay, art thou a honorific fellow? A positively well-combed individual? Or
Yes.
Perhaps, mauled is a folk of the abstinent disposition? Not very lard-pilled.
Lard-pilled. Lard-pilled. Yeah, I fucked it up. He's not sleeping on a table. He's currently he's got an infection. He's covered in like stitches and splints. I don't know how he got so injured. I love his hair though, and I don't want him to die. But he's currently got an infection. I think it might be because we've maybe taken a little bit too long on the repairing process, and I think it might have just gotten a bit gammy. I think. Do we have an aquifer? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunate. I messed up. He's now all gross. He just needs cleaning. How do you even fix infections? That's a good question. Maybe we'll put in like a couple of... Let's put in some more beds. Just in case. Yeah, he's been injured for a long ass time. Although, let me tell you, we have got like... I'm telling the guys, exclusively do this one thing, please. Oh, fuck. It's because we don't have soap, isn't it? Shit! We don't have any soap. Okay. How do I get soap really fast? Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I get soap at high speed? Oh my god. Shit. Yeah, my dwarves smell like fucking shit, right? My dwarves smell so bad. Let's get an ashery up. I think it's an ashery, isn't it? Oh my god. I can use the barrel. Tallow and lye from ash. Yeah, it's gonna be stinky. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna butcher this thing that's like moaning around. Tallow and lye. We're gonna get it sorted. Soap making speed run, yeah, literally. We're gonna have soap very quickly, okay? Promise. Let's just I don't care. Just make it happen. We also need to have a place where we also need a place where Coco can get resurrected, because unfortunately Coco did die because of me. Imagine the smell of goblin soap. Ugh. Delightful. I might do it like this, maybe? Oh no, I like having more space. Space mentioned. Brain damage the miner? Perhaps later. I think we haven't got a guy for it, but I will. I will name brain damage. I don't think we got another migrant wave, did we? No, we still don't. We still haven't got any names. I'm thinking we need to have like a little zone where we can like do our resurrecting, you know, the classic.
Is Gason's sibling still kicking around?
Garson's sibling? Yeah. Garson's fine. It's the miners that I'm worried about. That's the real problem. Let me do like a little... I'm going to do my little spot. You know, the thing that I always do. Where I have like a little... Wait, how are we going to work this out? Hang on a sec. Let's do like this, this, this. We'll be able to resurrect 3 at a time. Okay. We'll have like a doorway here into this room. We'll have like an environment where we can have our little guy. And we'll have like a little area where we can have our scary thing. Our thing that is scary, okay? And that should be fine. I think. My foolish little zone that I always make. And then I think that's okay, right? Dane Bramage. A man of culture. Based Dane Bramage. Yeah, I think this is E. Yeah, look. It works, okay? It makes sense. It makes sense in the grand scheme of things.
And also, you remember about the barding and the performer and the monster hunter the folk? Well, you can do it anytime, as long as they become the part of your 40th.
Wait, the what? Deep. Oh yeah. You can do that even with just a visitor. No, is that what we mean? I'll chop this all out, and then we'll put like little things in here, okay? And then we'll put Coco in here. But we don't have any ops. We don't have any enemies to use. Weirdly enough, we don't have an enemy of us, unless we. How do I make an enemy, guys? What do you reckon? To use to fight Coco. Oh, the enemy. We gotta get this sorted, mate. Hopefully Richard Cream can get this built up. Who knows? Kick out a dwarf and slap him. We just really need to get somebody feed him, please. Where's an orderly? Get some elves and butcher them wholesale. I might have to. We need soap from tallow. We have some... Fuck. Wait, hang on. I need to tell them not to eat the tallow. I like the new graphics, by the way, for the booze. Where's the tallow? Did it not give any tallow? Am I blind? IRL? Where's the tallow? Hang on a sec. It didn't give Is it so lean? Kitchen to render fat? What, from the, yeah. It hadn't done it yet. That's why. Hurry up. Skinny ass animals. Yeah. No tallow. Give me your gun. Okay, here we go. Cool. We got the fat, okay? And we're going to go into here. We're going to get the fat. If we can find it. Just don't eat the fat, okay? I've got to tell them not to eat it. Don't start shoveling it into your mouth. I mean, there's like loads of dudes hanging out here. You'd think that maybe they'd be able to, like, you know. Okay, we got alpaca tallow. Here we go.
Hello. It is me LeBrawlak on the Fort Spear system. I am hoping to make a memorial artwork to the death of Coco, so please remember this kind act when I run for mayor. Love you and good night.
Love you too, Jester. He's not going to be dead for long. Have faith, okay? You got to have faith. And I'm not going to... Why am I trying to cook my beer? What the hell's going on? We're not cooking tallow either. Everything else is okay. My mayor. LeBrawlak. Let's get a... I think I can have like a little... Yeah, we can have a little door here. Have to render the fat. Yeah, we've got the fat now. We just need to make... Oh, fuck. Wait, we need lye, right? Don't you need ash for lye? Do we? Yeah, we do. Fuck! Hang on, I need a wood furnace. Quick! I need a wood furnace. Mate, this is too difficult. Damn it. Oh, God damn it. We need to save the gammy, starving, dehydrated clay. Why is it as... No! No, Clay! Wake up! Oh, damn it. I gotta say. Oh my God. Shit! Shit! Damn it! God damn it. Clay, this is my fault. But now think of it this way. You're going to be even cooler because I'm going to resurrect you and you're going to be a sentient undead, okay? Promise. I'm a fucking idiot. I did this to myself. I did this to myself every time. Let me see. A pedestal. Oh, God damn it. I did this to myself. We didn't need to do this. Every single time. It's always my fault. Oh, Scrob Doggleskog. God bless. We need him alive. Oh, I can't believe it. This is the worst. Let's get this sorted as well. Oh. I am the worst at this video game, guys.
You do it to yourself, you do.
I
know. That's
know.
why you hurts. You do it to yourself, just you. You and no one else.
I know. I know. I'm going to make a militia commander. It's going to be Neosonic, okay? I'm going to create a squad. No uniform squad. They're going to have assigned position 2. It's going to be Crinkled. Crinkled is now going to stand over here. I can't believe that it was so hard to make soap, though. Like, what's up with that? Like, there was no chance that we were going to get that done in time. It's like making steel from nothing. Being bad at video games is being good at video games. I hope so. I hope you're right.
By the gods, I hope you're right.
I think I'm just a silly little guy, to be honest. Sentient undead with great hair? Exactly. What more could you ask for, really? So ideally, Crinkled goes in here. Okay. And Coco goes here. Coco will go here. Divvy will go here. We'll get them rezzed. Alright. You make soap before mass channeling orders. I'm a greedy bastard. A little bit. How do I do this? I'm trying to work out how do I make an enemy? I feel like I don't have any enemies. There's a wild stork here. If I can catch a wild stork. But how do I catch a stork? I feel like they're just like friendly neighborhood storks, no? DF's infinitely more fun where stuff starts going wrong. I know I keep making things go wrong though. That's the problem. I make too many things go wrong. Every time. Let's do this. This needs to be just whatever. You buy live from the mountain home? No word of a lie. And top priority this. So we gotta have this. It's because you're too much fun. Yeah, cage would be a really good start. Let's see. I think I do have some cages, not gonna lie. I think I have some. Do I have any cages? I do. I have loads of cages, actually. So let's get some... I guess we'll get some, like, stuff on the surface, I suppose. I guess. We're gonna have to, right? Like, what more can you do? Where are they, like... Where are they roaming around? I feel like they just wouldn't even go into the cages, though. That's the problem. Punch an elephant? Yeah, but it's an ally. It's an allied elephant. I can't attack my own... I don't think I can attack my own guys, can I? I can't attack my own... Like, I would love to. I would love to attack this yak or something, you know? Try to blind catch stuff? Yeah, we're going to be seeing what we can get up to out here. Let's just use closest material and put some cage traps out here and just see what happens. You know? Maybe Armok is nice to us and gives me something nice. You're gonna get a Hamish Abernathy pregnant. What the hell is a Hamish Abernathy? Is that like a Babadook? What the hell's a Hamish Abernathy? You made that up. Does military sparring count as combat? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Soap was invented by accident. People burned bodies in ritual places by rivers. The fat from the bodies mixed with the ashes and washed them into the river. Really? So everyone pre that invention stank to high hell? That's kind of crazy. Bra, thank you so much for the follow. Call me Claudie.
Call me Claudie.
Oh, hi.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
I didn't smell. Let's do I need to do a couple of things here, right? So obviously we need to sort this out. This looks like shit, right? I don't know why this is all cancelled though. You know what I'm saying? Like why have we got all this stuff cancelled? I wanted to let's just suspend manager is enabled. Are they ever going to do these? They are. Good.
Good job. Excellent.
Oh, God. I feel so bad for Clay. Keep killing the miners. I know!
Waving hand emoji. Hello, I am initiating the 30-minute trial period to see if I will follow you. Be funny, good luck, and hopefully you earn my gracious royal follow.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up right now. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you at all. I do, actually. Don't you dare unfollow me, Zai. Stop it, you. Yeah, I did unfortunately kill a miner. It was a minor inconvenience. Scoring low on the funny boy points. So, welcome in. Yeah, we do need Zai. Oh, he's getting all stinky! He's getting all stinky! He's got a rotten corpse. You have a soundboard now? I've always had a soundboard. I just never click it because I'm an idiot. I need to move, Oh, fuck. What do we do? I'm so sorry, Coco. Oh! How did I fuck this up so bad? Why does this keep happening? Where's the corpses? Yeah, there's Clay's corpse. Where's Coco's corpse? Why is Coco's corpse not on the list? What, does Coco's corpse not even count as a corpse? Like, what the hell? So about those tombs. Can I not reach it? Is that why? Can I not reach it? Curiouser and curiouser. Yeah, I might not be able to reach it. I can't believe this has happened. I kinda can. We're gonna move Clay's corpse over here. At least we can maybe get Clay's big afro back up and running. God damn it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can get something to fight in here, right? But I'm not sure if that can even work.
I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this.
I know, I can believe I've done this though, to be fair. Let's do this. Let's forbid these doors now that we've got them closed. Like, now that we've done this. Let's also get, I need to get Crinkled over here, but I need an enemy. I can't believe it's not Butter. That's what I'm saying. Girl, get it together. I can't. Let's do a, let me see. Let's do a little lever over here. I have no accessible mechanisms. This is all going horribly wrong. Cancel this. Link this. Gonna crash out. Gonna crash out. Ah, give me the mechanisms. Diva the time. Ah! Have you tried making a Yoda voice for when something bad happens in the fortress?
Fucked it up, I did.
I don't really Yoda up enough, to be honest. The vibes are in shambles. I think the vibes are not immaculate right now. Let's do I'll do it anyway. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Crush my cock with a rock, I must. Ah!
Get pregnant. Stalk was a bad omen. Can you expel a dwarf and attack it? Would that work? Yeah, but then I ended up with a dead dwarf. I mean, an attacked dwarf, no? Welcome in, NPC person. Do you have a quest? Do you have a quest? Let me see. Can I put like a cage up or something, maybe? Did I catch anything? Guess I didn't. Why did I fuck it up? Oh. Okay, if we could just resurrect Clay, that'd be great, at least. You're watching me on airplane Wi-Fi? Oh my god. Which airline? What flight number? I'm kidding. So I've unfortunately killed a couple of my miners. You know, I don't know how this could have been avoided, to be honest. It wasn't me. Let's also put in, like, a couple of these other walls. I'm trying to, like, fill up the area that I fucked up, that got Clay killed. Soap, mechanisms, make all the things.
I'm trying, Dad, I'm trying.
I think maybe, can we not even get up there? Is that the problem? No, we can get up there. We can get down here, so I don't know why we're not digging up here. Miners die, that's how it works. I know, but Coco's getting all stinky. He's getting rotten and mangled. I've seriously balls this one up. I'm just hoping we get like some kind of enemy to show up. Nothing like being 4 hours late. Tactical Tentacles, welcome in. Soon it'll be a stinky ghost. I know, I don't want a stinky ghost though. I want him to be alive and well. I'm so sorry, Coco. Coco, please. I'm so sorry. I really did not mean this for this to happen, I'll be honest. I'm so sorry. I'll use up all my Von bucks. Mate. I'm such a fool. Fool of a took. New fort, how many died? So far, we've currently killed 2. I don't know how it happened. It was completely not my fault. It just happened. Is Taiki real? We don't have a horse yet to name as Taiki. Unfortunately.
How many channel points for a video of you doing push-ups for 20 minutes while saying Vongaloids every time you do a push-ups?
I'll do an exchange. You have to bounce on it crazy style going, thank you, king. Thank you, king. Just 2? Well, I think to be fair, actually, we did lose 2 in the last beginning of the fortress. Dink dog. Man! Man. I'm having a bad time. I'm killing off my dwarves by accident. I don't know why they can't detect Coco though. Like, what's up with that? Like, they know he's here. There is a way up to it as well. There's an upward slope here and a cavern floor. There's a downward slope here. And there's like downwards areas here. So I don't know why they can't get to it. You know what I mean? Don't know why they can't get to Coco. Maybe they don't know he's there? Surely they do. What if I send... What if we send Sonic over here? I mean, maybe they don't know. Is there a burial spot yet? I'm not burying him. We're going to resurrect him, okay? Promise. I promise we'll resurrect him, okay? On my life as a dummy. I will resurrect his mangled corpse. What are you guys doing? What are you silly girls doing? Bombing the chat. What are you doing? Where are they supposed to take him? To this display that I want. I mean, they can't even... Yeah. Oh, God, he's... no, never mind. Coco's done. I can't. He's a skeleton. Oh, dear. Sorry. I guess we are making a corpse alert. Yeah, I guess we can't resurrect Coco. I'm so sorry, Coco. Oh, dear. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours of the bongo stream. You started watching YouTube and that makes way more sense why dwarves are constantly flying around on screen now. Yeah, it's because these silly girls keep bombing the chat. Zyella and Min. They're being insanely silly.
4 hours, go to bed.
No!
Green glass armor stand emoji. Green glass armor stand emoji. Green
Stop trying to kick me out.
Emoji. Green glass armor stand
I want to resurrect my dwarves. Mom!
Green glass armor stand
Mom!
Green glass armor stand
How long is this TTS? Okay, good. No, I want to resurrect my dwarves, Mom. I want to resurrect my dwarf. I want to see if I can get him back up. You're bombing the chat. What the hell? Go away. Do it on Saturday. No. What the hell? Well, I mean, to be fair, I can't even resurrect him because I don't have anything to resurrect him with. But, you know, like, I wish I could. I wish I could. Get out of here. Nufus the Miner.
You can't.
Oh, look. They have a little dance off. They had a little dance.
Mean.
All right. God, you guys, so naughty.
Mean.
I built an amazing miasma generator. I think that it... Sorry, this is actually not a voice line that was like... This is Min. This is Dreamer Spirit, the moderator, by the way. Doing the voice acting. For those of you who are new to the channel. This is Min. This is what we're dealing with. This is who's bombing the chat. Unironically. Dreamer Spirit, the virtual sensation. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Well, I think, to be honest, let me tell you, I do think that the first day of the fortress has kind of gone okay, all right? Just to summarize, to do a little bit of a summary, apart from the 2 deaths of the 2 miners, including the guy with the amazing hair, and Coco, my beloved, I do think that it's okay. We got a necromancer. We've got the beginning of our fortress. I have like an elaborate plan that I'm going to be doing, which is going to be fantastic. We're going to be making sure it's amazing, okay? Promise. Trust.
Get out before I sick my penis mites on you.
You're what? You don't have those, do you? But I think it's been okay, unironically. I think that we've, apart from the death, you know, from my own fault, me being silly, right? But, beyond that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me again. I will be alive again on Saturday, you cheeky little buggers, all right? And you are going to take it easy, and you are going to keep it audaciously cheesy. And I will see you on Saturday, all right? We'll find a place to raid on the other side. We'll find a place to raid on Twitch. On YouTube, though, I will say goodbye, my beauties. Take it easy. I will schedule something in. Okay? Take it easy. Keep it cheesy. I love you. Good night.